Okay, chat. Here we are. Dinkbot was giving me a little bit of grief there, so I had to sort that out. But I think Dinkbot's good now. All right, let's get back to Lost Judgment. Oh, I'm enjoying this game, man, but I do want to beat it. Hoping that today we can finish up most of the school and school-related things. And we'll probably be pushing the main story forward once I get a moment. We'll kind of see what... I think we have to do like one boxing match, but I'm not totally sure. But we're going to try to wrap up boxing. I think we finished dating the girls' bar, so I'm not sure what's totally left. Oh, I forgot. We have Kaido Files to play at some point, too. Well, we might take a small break after we're done and then beat the main story before we start Kaido Files. I kind of want to play Persona 4, man. I just also kind of don't want to put 287 hours into it. But it might be the kind of thing where I might, who knows. Maybe I'd play the first little bit of P4 or something. Okay, yeah, boxing gym. That's all we got left to do. Alright, let's go to the boxing gym. Actually, we'll be playing Dragon Age, which I've been playing a bit offline, but we'll be Dragon Aging on stream. And after that, I don't really know. I don't really know what I want to play until Pirate Yakuza comes out. I do think we will. Hey. Oh, we're up to date on boxing. Yeah, I'm probably overestimating Persona here. I haven't played P4 in what feels like a million years. Which is much closer to probably like 10 years. What's the latest on the boxing gym? What do I have to do? Maybe it's a nighttime thing? I don't remember. Oh shit, maybe we're just doing the main story right away now. Let's take a cab to Kamurocho real quick. Alright, sounds good, Paper. Thanks for popping in saying hi. Yeah, I played P4 before Golden, I'm pretty sure. I guess we could date a girl, but otherwise I think we're actually up to date on all our quests. Okay, guess what? That means main story time, chat. Oh, I think we have to wait for, like, nighttime to do some of these quests. I think that's what we're waiting on. Alright, let's go to the courthouse. I don't even remember where the main story left off, so let's find out. I think I played P4 before it was Golden. Oh, right, we have to talk to the...
So what you're saying is...
Yeah, the lawyer.
Yuri Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery,
and
but
convince
rather
them to redo the case.
with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
I don't know if he's an evil lawyer. I think he's just an opposition lawyer.
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ehara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
I know this voice actor from
still
somewhere.
has a license to practice.
Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd insist his clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution, and was...
Is this Yuri Lowenthal? This sounds like Yuri Lowenthal. I'm pretty sure this is Yuri Lowenthal. Yeah, I guess it would have been original P4 then. And I didn't even have a PS2 or PS3. I don't even remember which one I played it on. But I borrowed a friend's, and I remember playing P4, and it was the kind of thing where I borrowed his PlayStation. He's like, "Can I get it back?" But he had his 360. And I was just like, "Oh, I'm not done with that game yet. I'm not done with that game yet." Because I poured what felt like 1 billion hours into it. I don't even have like a save file or like a PSN account that's linked to it anymore.
Known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza.
Yeah, this is your
But
loan
it was
ball.
his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn.
I can hear so much Spider-Man
Sure
in his
know an
voice.
awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
I'll tell you this. There's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Genda was worried about Saori's career, but I guess he fought the prosecution just as hard back in the day. I guess Saori picked up some of that attorney spirit from Genda himself.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ahara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
Who's this? Is it Genda?
I'm a bit late.
No. That's not Genda. Is this an evil lawyer? He's walking slow. They're not revealing his face.
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
An evil lawyer?
He's from the Metropolitan Police.
Oh, damn it.
Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested interest here. He's not here to participate, don't worry.
The police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Bando.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings.
So he wouldn't give us an official
Forget
title.
I'm even here. Please, continue.
Oh, public security coordinator. Okay. Hidemi Bando.
So much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap.
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored?
He's got a point.
What if the proceedings have already begun by then?
Home
Drop the appeal and call it a day?
Hi, Haley.
We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
What do I think about the appeal? He never committed sexual battery. He must atone for Mikoshiba's murder. The guilty verdict was wrong. These are all basically the same thing. He must atone for Mikoshiba's murder.
Ehara has to atone for Mikoshiba's murder. I can't look the other way while a killer evades his sentence.
Come now. Is that why you're appealing? If so, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Yagami-san, I understand how you feel, but being innocent of sexual battery isn't guilt for Mikoshiba's murder.
What? What?
We're only appealing the groping case here, so...
Oh, right.
Oh, I picked the wrong answer. They all felt like the same answer,
What
basically.
is this nonsense?
Okay, well, he never committed sexual battery.
We will prove Ahara's innocent of sexual battery. We have all the evidence we need.
Huh. You mean the murder video? You're no better than the public. You believe everything you read online. Is there any real proof that the video isn't fake?
Yeah, we talked to all the conspirators.
Or are you trying to set a precedent for court sentences to hinge on dubious videos?
True, the prosecution might have a point here, Yagami-san.
Okay, I guess...
What?
Alright, I'm really
The murder
bad at
footage
picking
may
all the
not have shown
answers.
Ahara-san assaulting anyone, but that alone doesn't prove him innocent.
Oh, right.
Okay, well, good thing we get
Then,
infinite tries on
What is
this.
this nonsense?
Okay, see, the thing is, these two read the same to me, and this one feels like an extension of these two. So I'm defending myself for
Ahara's
being
guilty
right.
verdict was wrong.
Oh,
We
the
don't
music
think there was
cut out.
enough
We picked the right
evidence at
one.
the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on Ehara's hand.
That was a trick. It was set up with cooperation from the victim.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ehara met beforehand? Is there proof of that?
Yes.
Was there perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ahara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know.
The big gap. Right, this evidence.
Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, prosecutor?
Stop holding landscape photos
Well,
in
no.
vertical.
But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ahara running, while Mamiya chases after him. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where Ahara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ehara. She would have noticed if they swapped places right in front of her eyes.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takano-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of a defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, then it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time, but it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway.
Alright, good judge.
Right. I take that back. I misspoke.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However, I too have seen Ehara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
Can't use the murder footage. We can't even bring it to court.
Sorry, son. Think you got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
She is
Very
way
well,
short.
We'll be expecting you.
Bando-san, was it? From Public Security?
I don't recall saying my department. But yeah, that's right.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto? The Vice Minister at the Ministry of Health?
Of course.
Oh, was this the guy that tried to
Any particular
intimidate her?
reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question, isn't it?
It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
No way this guy showed up and he's not related to Reiko.
Nahara's trial can't be that important to you. So I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kuwana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, please do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei. You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
Then why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
He's the one controlling RK. At the very least, he's one of the guys giving orders to Soma.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
That may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
I'm gonna ask just in case. Where is Soma now?
Hand over Kawana to me and there will be no more victims.
What?
That's a vague threat.
Do you have a reason to protect him? I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
Alright, Kamurocho, nighttime. That means we can do a pervert quest. Okay, we're getting a phone call immediately. Minato-chan's calling. She hates talking on the phone. Hello?
Yagami-san!
Yagami, what are you doing right now? The Manzai contest, it's... Oh, what is it?
Oh.
Well, we want to perform, we have to do it right now. What? Seriously, what do you mean? We have to go now?
Yes.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not like we have to do it or anything, but a slot opened up and they said this would be our shot. No, you have your own stuff going on, Yagami, so don't worry if you want to say no. I can just turn them down. Oh, hang on just a sec. What about you? Are you ready? Yeah. Part of me's terrified and embarrassed, but there's another part that tells you it's my best chance to take that step. Then I remember the first parts. Trying her best, and this contest is a good opportunity. Who knows when the next one will come along. I think I know I can help her. Let's go, girl.
Huh?
Yeah.
Let's go. It'll be fun.
Thank you.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Alright, where are you? Kamurocho, south end of town,
Gotcha.
Kaiichi Street. Alright, be there soon. I was interested in it, Haley, but I've got a trip to Toronto for work, and then I've got some other things I'm going to be doing as far as trips and whatnot go next year. Alright, let's go do the pervert case first. So I don't know. Plus, I don't know how expensive tickets are going to be, but I might. We'll see. I won't say no, but I won't say yes. Dang it. Can't run past these guys. Oh, dang it. Okay, Yagami, that was some weird physics, buddy. There we go.
Really, guys?
Yeah, I would love to go to a Taylor Swift show. That'd be crazy. I think she's doing some ones in Vancouver, and my uncle was like, "Hey, I actually might have a hookup for tickets." And I thought about it, and I was like, I don't know if I really. Part of me wanted to go, but I don't remember when it is. But he was texting me about that, so who knows? Maybe I'll end up going to Taylor Swift if I get in Vancouver. My uncle's one of those guys who just seems to know everybody. You know what I mean? According to Buzz Researcher, there's an incident here. We have to find the Peeper. Judge Peep and Creep. He's camouflaged. Really? What? I can see him right here. How can I not? Oh my god, his camouflage is so good. I think I'm supposed to use the drone, probably. What am I supposed to do to catch this guy? The camera? No. Oh, the noise amp? Really? Even though we could see him? Oh, very good. Time for judgment. Oh, there he is. I pronounce them innocent. It was a very wholesome act. I'm so touched. Oh, now what do we have here? Oh, this is unmistakably depraved. My verdict is guilty. Guilty is charged. Alright, time to shoot him down. Yeah, perfect. An empty can. I should chuck this at him. Hiya! Huh? Ah! What the? Is he flying on a wingsuit? Oh my god, he's flying on a wingsuit. Oh, I won't fall for that lame trick again, Yagami-san. Goodbye! He's not human. Damn, they all got away. What do I do now? I did not know that. But Yuri Lowenthal's the voice of the opposition lawyer, or the prosecution lawyer, I guess. Yosuke.
Yep.
Yagami, it's really bad. Tsukino was abducted. Oh no! What? Yeah, hurry. Come to the giant TV in Conroe Theater.
Gotcha.
Oh shit, guys. This might be our kidnapping square. Yagami, can we run? There we are. Thanks, Yagami. Where's the big TV screen here? Is it that one? Oh, wait. This is Theater Square, not Comro Square. Okay, hang on. Some guys need their ass kicked. Oh, I missed that? Really? There we go.
What a waste.
Is that a K-pop Mareep? Like a K-pop stan Mareep? Because I know K-pop stans love their, like, glow sticks. And those little, like, light things that they hang on to and wave in the crowd. You know what? Let's use Swan for a bit. There we go. A light stick. Okay. I don't know my K-pop terminology. I know the names of the fellas in BTS. I know that there's someone named Jennie in Blackpink, and that's it. What's going on?
Yagami-san!
Yagami! Tsukino was abducted? Yeah! When I went back to the hotel, the door was broken down and her bag was in front of the door. Damn it, how'd this happen? It's obviously the Filthy Four. What's with the crowd? Look! Huh? Oh, not Giant Impact. Greetings, it is my pleasure to meet you all. I am the king of perverts, Giant Impact. I have joined with my friends, the Twisted Trio, to become the illustrious Filthy Four. Not Ass Ketchum, the Panty Man, and Judge Peep and Creep. Panty Professor. Right now, all kinds of perverts are gathering in Kamurocho from all over Japan. From northern lands, pervs who collected 500 pairs of schoolgirl shoes. From the fiery south, pervs who collected many a young woman's saliva. Pervs who made a difference in each of their communities, and now they're all here, because they instinctively felt something was going down. They felt the historic formation of the Filthy Four. A tectonic movement is occurring in the collective subconscious of perverts everywhere. What I'm saying is, we now have total synchronicity of depravity. Synchronicity of depravity? We and our fellows have gathered from all over the country and we'll create a kingdom of perversion in Kamurocho. A new kingdom for a bunch of degens? Is that what this guy's saying? Of course, a country needs a king and I shall fulfill that rule. Plus. Oh my god! This is fucked up!
Huh?
Tsukino? Every king needs a queen. She's perfect for that. Bro, they're just broadcasting their kidnapping and sexual assault. That's fucked up. Anyway, we get to cross off a bingo square, though, so, I mean, something came of this. Someone is kidnapped. Ooh, I'm almost threatening a bingo. Now as king, I will establish 3 branches of government to administrate this new nation, the legislative, executive, and judicial branches. Each will be headed by a member of the Twisted Trio. I will write plenty of lecherous laws. I'll implement them! You can call me Prime Minister of Ass! And I will be judging all of you if you're not debauched enough. Meanwhile, the center of the 3 branches, I, Giant Impact, will rule as king. Oh my gosh. Look at all the perverts have gathered and they're all cheering this on. This is messed up, man. Woo! Yagami, how's this possible? You're an independent country for perverts. Hold on. Having trouble comprehending all this. Gotta get my brain working. Need to find where Tsukino is. Yeah. You wouldn't be happy to be sharing your location info with Tsukino-chan's phone, would you? No, not even I do that. I'll have to figure out her location somehow. The rest of this investigation is going to be dangerous, so let me do it alone. I'll contact you when it's all over. We understand, just please save Tsukino. Only clue I have is Tsukino-chan's bag. What do I do now? We call the dog, obviously.
This way, huh?
Who's a good boy?
Hey, puppers.
Alright, let's go.
Woof. Oh, you know where to go? Alright, let's go. We have to save the lady from a pervert. Our girlfriend can wait.
Got something?
We have to save our ex-girlfriend, I guess.
Doing great.
Where are we going, Rompo? Come on, man. It's pretty fun that you get to walk a dog, essentially, in this game.
Got something?
Where are we going?
Doing great.
Oh, is it up? Are they up in Conroe Hills,
This way,
maybe?
huh?
We don't really go to Conroe
great.
Hills. Where are we going? This way? Come on, Rompo. We gotta save a lady.
This way, huh?
You know, considering the title screen is Yagami and a cat, part of me would think
Got
that they would replace the cat with Ronpo here. But I do prefer cats. Yeah, Conroe Hills. Oh, an old abandoned building next to Conroe Hills. I remember this building. It should be empty. Woof woof! Looks like Tsukino's in here. I should sneak in. Guards, if they raise the alarm, more perverts will come, and that'll spell trouble. I should look for a way to sneak.
What the?
That window doesn't open. Hotels don't have windows that open inward. Should look for windows or a vent. Anything on the side here? I mean, I see vent.
Suspicious.
Oh, it looks like a vent, but it's sealed. Look, see if there's any open vents. Oh. Like this one right here?
Hey.
Alright, I gotta climb up the wall. Good thing nobody can spot this. We're running out of grip. Okay, we've got to try that again, I suppose. Yagami, let's go up. Yagami, Yagami, thank you. What in the world? Do I not go down there? Hang on a second. No, I can't use the, See, I thought I had to land on that, but I suppose I don't. Oh, jeepers, I see exactly what I'm supposed to do. I'm blind, that's on me. There we go. Alright, we got in. Ah, the creepy sex building. The pervert's kingdom. We gotta stop these guys. Where could she be? I'll have to look everywhere. Uh-oh, perverts. Oh, this is great. Never thought there was still a school for the old school types. This is an old modeling swimsuit that a middle... Oh, gross. This is an old modeling swimsuit that a middle-aged girl actually wore. I snuck into a school and stole it. Damn, what a hero! Well, actually, I stole another one, too. Wearing it underneath my clothes right now. Whoa! Got a final interview coming up for a job. I'm gonna wear it under my business suit. Wearing it makes me feel like power's flowing through me. Oh, these guys are perverts. Hi perverts. I guess I'll have to fight.
Huh?
Oh, so you're a pervert too? What? You were attracted by the scent of the bathing suit, weren't you? Yagami, careful. I don't think I'm an intruder.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was totally attracted to that middle-aged girl's swimsuit. Aren't girl swimsuits just the best? You a fan of the old models? my god, chat. I don't know what to say here. Remember, this is a video game. It's on stream. I prefer bikinis.
Nope.
What? And you call yourself a pervert? Don't tell me you don't see how great the school suits are. Now, you two. Sure, he likes bikinis, but there's some pervert-friendly bikinis out there, right? So there are. I get it. My apologies. Whew, don't understand these freaks, but at least they're not sus.
Excuse me.
Do you know where Tsukino-chan would be? You know, the queen that GI introduced? Oh yeah, where would she be? Who's to say? Probably with the king, I think. I'll have to keep looking. Oh, goodness. I really would have much preferred to fight these guys. Maybe I should have said that I probably should have said something. No, I'm not interested in things. I think you guys are creepy perverts. That's probably what my answer should have been. Alright, what's in this room? More creepy perverts?
네.
Hey, are you sure all you want me to do is walk? You're paying 30,000 yen an hour, you know. Yeah. Don't talk to us. We're just the road. Impressive, Masadu Yama-san. He stood firm as a rock. 35 years he hid in the gutters on the side of the road for 3 hours a day, peeking up panties. Oh no. I saw them! The gates of heaven, I saw them! Whoa. Oh. Well, at least they're paying, like, a prostitute for that. That's good. Can't seem to get through. Do I go down? Oh, I go down, okay. Alright, what pervert's in here? Hey master, tell me truly, are brothels the wrong path to travel? Young grasshopper, just look at our king, giant impact. See how he's maintained his virginity, even at his age. Possesses uniquely demented and stunningly perverse imagination because he has not indulged in real flesh. You compromise yourself at brothels, you'll fall to the dark side. Maintaining your chastity is the path of a king. Your wisdom is amazing as always, Master Odawara. Such deep, meaningful words. Oh god, I'm gazing to the abyss of humanity. When you peep at the abyss also peeps back. Whoa! Peeping is so nice! Ah! Oh my god. This is a real rogues gallery of perverts. I need to go to the 3rd floor. Was I not able to... Did I must have missed something then. Maybe there's a stairwell I didn't see? No, didn't see one there. Or maybe now this door's gonna be open. Yeah, now this door's open. Okay. Where are you? Oh, there she is. That was easy.
Tsukino-chan?
Hey, girly. Is that Yagami? So you actually showed up, Yagami. Alright, 4v1 fight.
Who are these perverts?
She is the woman that shall be queen of the pervert kingdom. I will never let you have her. Pervert kingdom, eh? You think that's a swell-sounding place, do ya? Yagami, permit me to ask you, what is a country? It's a system of rule that's accepted internationally. Is it just a landmass? Military force capable of defending its independence? I say no, it's none of those things. Country exists in the hearts of a citizen. It matters not whether we are acknowledged by Japan or the world. If they crush us within a year, or a month, or a week, this country was born in our hearts and it will live forever. That is why we will establish the country of perverts, by the perverts, for the perverts. Oh boy. We, the Twisted Trio, are in full support of GI's ideas. That's right! He's the true revolutionary! The perverted revolution. Look, I don't need to understand your ideals. Just don't drag Tsukino into this. You see, a perverted act requires someone to observe the perverseness, to observe and fear it. That's why she is needed as the queen of the pervert kingdom. You won't be taking her from me. Alright. Let's fight! Come at me, bro! We really are fighting all four of them at once, okay. Alright, boxing. That was some Dragon Engine physics. Wow, these guys are not that strong. Is that really it? I expected a much harder fight. Gah, such strength. Even all the pervy power couldn't defeat you. Tsukino, are you okay?
This isn't the first time.
What?
What?
This isn't the first time you've saved me.
Oh, she's getting her memory back. Yeah, we dated in the last game, even though it was kind of creepy.
Really?
You get your memory back? I love how the voice line from Yagami, she's speaking full sentences, and he just drops a, really? Yes, it's all coming back to me now. There's not all bad memories. In fact, because of those perverts, I met you, Yagami.
Screw those pervs. But at least I got to meet you, Yagami.
Tsukino-chan.
Tsukino.
I wanted to see you, Yagami-san. After all this time.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Incredible. So this is the power of love.
Hmm?
Huh? Yagami, go forth with our queen, for I can see your love has fetched her very soul back from the edge of oblivion. I declare, since you have won our queen's heart, you are the one who truly deserves the throne of Pervert King.
Huh?
What? I knew he was secretly kinky. You mean he is kinky? Oh, that's a Nick pun and a half there. Holy crap. And yet innocent. Woo! Pervert cheer! Yagami? Hey, Lumi, you said it, not me. Only thing left to do now is call the fucking cops. Oh, goodness. Okay, that was a much quicker quest line than I thought. I thought for sure that was going to drag out way longer. Man, I'm glad Tsukino's alright. I was so worried. Yeah, those scumbags locked up. The city doesn't have to worry. What's up, girl?
No.
Nothing, sorry.
Can you believe Yagami arrested you a second time, Tsukino? He's getting to be your regular knight in shining armor.
Huh?
My knight?
Come on, Tsukino. Isn't there something you want to say to him? Oh, no.
Well, you'd like to, Yagami. I'd like it if we got together again sometime.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Oh, this is just incredible.
Psst, Yagami, I'm totally fine with you getting together with Tsukino. Wink, wink. Just make sure she gets it good, alright? Haha.
Hey.
Bro, don't be fucking weird. That's your sister. I don't know if that qualifies as creepy romance, does it? It might, though. Alright. Well, she's not... didn't show up on the map, but... let's go with our girlfriend to the comedy show. I'm actually really glad that pervert thing was as quick as it was. Hey, baby girl. You're not in Camelot today.
Well, it was pretty last minute, and I can't go on stage without permission. I already checked.
I guess so.
I guess that works in our favor.
I still want to get on stage. We have a little time. Do you want to head to the venue?
Let's fucking go, girl.
Yes.
Aw, isn't that cute? Okay, we're not holding hands anymore. Hold her hand!
Gotta say, I do enjoy walking with you like this, Minato-chan.
Thanks. But, haven't we done this before?
That felt like more of a walk with Kamala than a walk with you.
Oh, right. I'm starting to freak out now that I'm thinking about it. That big bowl of ramen we saw earlier looked wearable.
I'd prefer not to be seen walking with a bowl of soup, actually.
I don't get to sprint. This is cute, though. Also, this song that's playing from the club has been in the games for God knows how
By the
long,
way,
and I love that
don't
it's
we need a
stuck
name
around.
for our act? What should we go by?
Oh, you're right. What'd be good? How about Headshot Lovers?
What?
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
It's better than
Why
Backshot
Headshot?
Lovers, at least.
As I've been playing House of the Dead 2 on my Dreamcast.
Do you have a Dreamcast?
That's a bit of a stretch, but
2021?
at least you got good taste in video games.
We should go by something that represents the both of us.
What about, like, Tak and Mina?
That's not memorable enough.
Well, Headshot Lovers is pretty memorable, if not a little suspicious.
Can't just debate about a name forever. How about we just go with Yagaminato?
I was hoping we'd come up with something more out of the box, but that'll work.
Yagaminato. I kind of like it.
Aw, she's cute. Alright, well, we'll get to the
What
Commerce
sort of
Square.
prize do you
Oh,
get for winning the contest?
I'm pretty sure there's some monetary award, along with some absurdly huge trophy.
How absurdly huge we talking?
Let's just say it's pretty notorious for its size.
hey, I know something else that
And
is,
The
too.
winners always argue over who has to be the one to haul it home.
It is absurd.
I guess the reason you can't sprint is because they want all this dialogue to go off to make it feel like a real date. Alright, come on, girly. Okay, I think I got the flow of the jokes down, but the timing is something you can only really get a feel for with practice. Don't have time, so we're gonna have to work through it live. Let's just give it our best shot. Oh, that's enough out of you! Thank you all very much! There's some real solid competition this year. You've been super quiet, Minato. Are you okay? She wearing the Kamalop head? Ah! Yay! Oh no, Michio! Oh, I love this. I love Onomichio so much. I need to get an Onomichio figure. Oh, you know what? Since I'm already on tubs after them on TikTok to make an Ichiban, they should make an Onomichio tubs. Then I can put them back there with Majima and Kiryu. I gotta get in performance mode. Come on, Minato, save the funny business for the stage. You're trying to break through your shell, sharing your passion and talent with the world is the best way to do it, but as yourself, not wearing a literal shell. You're right. I know this is no way to live, especially for someone driven to create, even if it's jokes. I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna grow, damn it!
Nagami-san.
Swear to be a good witness? Oh, wait, you swear to be witness?
Yeah.
Of course, after all, I have the best seat in the house.
Okay.
Alright, let's go! Triumph or die! It's a little hardcore, but I'm down with it. I do kind of wish she wore the Onomichio head.
Going.
Whoa, voice acted.
We're Yagaminato.
Because we're Yagami and Minato! Take anything away from this, please let it be our names. Say, Minato-chan, look at all the couples here today. Oh, you're right. Well, it's Christmas time. See how many of them have shopping bags? Yeah, look, that guy's just got the one tiny bag. Think he bought an engagement ring? Let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe it's a self-destruct button. Huh? What the hell? How's that not jumping to conclusions? Let's not get so dark, Minato. Maybe we should step up our act, just in case it is. I don't know, the crowd laughed. But no, of course it has to be an engagement ring. Think about how many people propose around Christmas. Oh, that does sound romantic. Someone tried that with me, I might end up saying yes without thinking first. Oh, I wondered how it would feel to propose on Christmas. Want to run through it with me?
No. Why would
Yeah.
I want to do that?
Uh-oh. I have to select emotion. Minato-chan. Oh, that was alright. Kidding, let's see how our Christmas proposal would go. Okay, I think we did it. So here we are at the restaurant. I had to book our reservation 6 months ago.
Amazing.
Wow, talk about swanky. I didn't know you had class.
Here, a little something.
Well, at least you like it. Also, Minato-chan, would you do me the honor? Really? You're not even gonna kneel? Come on, Yagami. I know you're terrible with women. You're as bad as I am, but, like, come on, bro. Everybody knows it's one knee.
Wait, a Kamehameha?
Ah! What the hell?
No way.
What kind of guy proposes with a Kamehameha? Well, I mean, it's not the special beam cannon pose, so what other move could it be? Why does it have to be a special move? Why do you even know all these moves? This is a ring box, you know? Thing engagement rings come in?
Oh.
Oh, you should have said so. Okay, I'll give you another chance. Oh, great, thanks.
Excuse me.
This Kamehameha's for you. I hope you like it. Again, he's not going on one knee, so it's bullshit.
Huh?
Wait, are you saying?
Minato-chan.
Will you marry me?
Sure thing, honey.
What are you, a bee? Ah, I fucked up. Yagami, this is where you go. What, are you a waitress? Oh, right.
What are you, a waitress?
Who accepts a proposal like that? I don't know, I'm nervous. I just want to sound casual. Casual is one thing, but customer service is totally different. I don't know these prompts, man. I thought, she said honey. I thought bee made sense. Let's rein it back yet.
Amazing.
What a lovely ring, and this diamond's huge. Wasn't it expensive?
A million yen, but that doesn't compare to my love for you.
Huh?
A million yen, so that means...
300 months worth of Yagami-kun's pay.
Whoa! Hitting me where it hurts.
God, I'm broke.
Oh, I'm so broke. I need a better job. Okay, enough of that. So the proposal ends well. Now we have to go see your parents. You know, do the whole song and dance, beg for approval. They kind of stonewall you for a while, so you really try to convince them, all that jazz. Sounds like it might be fun.
Oh.
Oh, good luck with that.
What? What were you planning to do instead? Come on.
What am I gonna do with you? Fine, let's try it.
I was getting you to play your part like pulling teeth. Whatever. Let's start.
Sir, I'd like to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
Whoa, she's playing Yagami.
Hang on, that's my line.
Is that our catchphrase? Hang on, that's my line.
But wait, you told me I was the one who had to do the convincing.
Oh, sorry.
Hey,
Wait, so I have to be the daughter?
Nobody likes actors who are really picky about their roles. Besides, they gotta do a better job.
And why is that?
I actually have an older sister whose boyfriend went through all this with my dad.
Is this supposed to be a skit? Because some of this just sounds like they're talking about their plan, because they have no plan. Oh, so you've seen this firsthand. I guess you have experience then. You can be the boyfriend, I'll be the dad.
Yes.
All right, boyfriend.
Sweet.
Okay, hang on.
wait a sec.
Alright, we have enough heart points, Chad. I think we're passing this. Does your house have an automatic door?
Oh.
What? Why would it? It's not a store.
Funny you should say that. What was that door supposed to be then?
Meeting the parents, I had to bring a gift. Common courtesy. I had to go to the convenience store first.
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Convenience store? That's where you chose to get a gift?
Oh.
What an amateur. Convenience store sweets are super popular with old folks. Gotta know how to butter them up right.
Pretty specific advice to have in your back pocket. Let's just get to the house. Alright, back in character. I'm the father-in-law.
Father, this is Takayuki Yagami-san. We've been together a while. We intend to marry. He means the world to me.
Hello, sir. I'm Takayuki Yagami.
Good sir, I've come to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
Oh, good sir. I've come to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
Huh?
Never. You're no good for my child.
Please?
Fine, sir. Please reconsider. I may be a wretch, but I love your fair daughter with all my heart.
Huh?
Did you not hear me? I won't give her away to the likes of you. Now get out!
Good sir.
What are you, a waitress? Fuck! I thought that was the line. Damn it! I thought that was our recurring punchline.
Come on, Yagami-san.
Where are you from?
What year is this? Convenience stores with automatic doors, but you're talking like that?
Really? Didn't like it? Just trying to be proper. That'd be more likely to succeed.
Try being proper in this century. It's almost like you're tanking the proposal on purpose. I'm really not trying to tank this on purpose. What do you mean? Tell me that's how your boyfriend's sister's your sister's boyfriend phrased it?
Yes.
You absolutely did. I remember it perfectly. I was there.
Wonder what your sister's like.
No.
My sister's single now.
So it was sabotage. Ah, we failed.
That does it.
Oh no, chat. We failed.
Thank you very much, folks.
We didn't get enough heart points.
It was a lot of fun.
Oh, but she still loves me. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had lots of fun too. Being on stage is pretty cool, huh? I get why it's so popular.
Right? Did you see the crowd? They were laughing. So many people up there smiling at me.
I saw it. Theirs don't come close to your smile right now, Minato.
Huh?
Huh?
Same one you had on stage. In fact, all your expressions are really good. Very confident.
Minato-chan.
So you've come a real long way from the girl crying in her costume.
Oh, cut it out. What's gotten into you?
I'm flirting, bitch! You trying to jump back in that costume?
No, I swear.
Alright. Well, folks, our incredible Manzai acts have performed and the votes have been tallied. Ooh, they're gonna announce the results. Which one of these duels will come out on top and take home the splendiferous prize? You're right, that thing's ridiculous.
The place is just a studio. I don't know where I'd sleep if I had to take that home.
Our most hilarious, captivating Manzai act is... Yagami Minito! Huh?
Yagaminato, as in us?
Yeah, pretty sure.
No way.
Come on up on stage! What a charming married couple Manzai act. Anyone you'd like to thank?
Yagami-san.
Yagami.
Me? What the hell is that? Alright, random! That's Yagamino for you, zany to the end. Give him another hand, folks.
Yagami-san, I wonder who that...
Or, Miyagami-san, I wonder who that is.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to say Yagami, but I stumbled over my words.
Well, it got us some more laughs, so it's all good.
Oh.
Sheesh, every clutch moment I'm ever in, but anyway. This is quite the trophy.
It's all yours. That symbolizes how brave you are for going on stage like that.
Wow, Yagami, didn't you just find the most touching way to foist this onto me?
Busted!
Come on.
It's nice to see you smile like that.
You mean it?
Yeah, after all, I was never to see your face when we first met. You were always in Camelot.
That's true.
Yagami-san.
You think that did the trick? I mean, I entered the contest and won. You think it's enough to break out of my shell? Because it's not like I can feel it.
Yeah, you've changed. Never thought I'd be sharing a victory from an on-stage performance with a person who couldn't leave her costume behind. By the time you reach adulthood, it becomes so much harder to break out of that shell. This is very true. There are plenty of people who just grow used to their own in the end. But you're different. You didn't ignore it or downplay it. You faced it head on, and now because of your effort, you brought smiles to a whole bunch of people. Yeah, it is true. As you get older, doing new stuff gets scary, and people just tend to revert back to what's, a comfort space. And I don't want to say they stop growing, but growth becomes that much harder at times. It's really impressive, even if it's just for a day. I'm proud to have been your partner.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you so...
Nagami-san.
Something I need to tell you. I feel like I have to do this to really break through that last layer of my shell. But I don't feel ready yet. I'll tell you one day, though. Do you think you could wait till I can able to confess my love for you?
Yeah.
Of course.
Now let's get out of here. I'm freezing.
Alright, let's go to a taxi.
Thank you.
That was cute. Oh, she forgot the statue. Or is she coming back in Camelop's outfit? Oh. Yagami, be a gentleman. Help her carry that damn thing. Alright, I think we are good to do the main story. Or we could go to Conroe or Ijincho and do that nighttime quest. Let's go do that. How do I get in this fucking cab? There we are. I think the boxing quest we have to do at night here. No? I don't remember how to finish off the boxing quest line. Weird. Alright, well. I'll have to figure that out. I thought I had to track... I thought it was a nighttime one, and I have to, like, track him down at wherever it was. And then walk into the club. Or maybe I have to track... I have to manually find it. It's not tagged on the map. That might be what it is. This little kick flip into, what was that, a board slide? Another board slide, nice. Is the squirrel still on the wall over here? No, the squirrel's gone because we finished that task. Alright, yeah, there was one thing I wanted to do. The evil detective from the Evil Detective Agency was apparently near the school, and I don't remember how to track them down. Maybe I have to go inside the school. Oh, there we go. I think was it in the cafeteria? Oh, maybe it's a daytime thing I have to do then. Oh, no. Out back somewhere? Somewhere in the gym, okay. I do that with my phone sometimes when I pull it out of my pocket. Spin it around.
Bingo.
Bingo, a spy cam! Oh, we know all about those. Oh, I should come back during the day. Alright then. Is our other girlfriend here? Hey, I'm not two-timing you, by the way. Apparently we can't, keep flirting with her. Alright, I guess we're going back to the old main story then. Maybe I have to finish more of the school quests. Guess we can also go flirt with the other girlfriend if we really want to. Hey, yeah, she's at a different Tsukino... Wait. Is that a new girlfriend? Did we get a new girlfriend and I didn't realize it? Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a quest down there. We'll have to go do that, but... Did we pick up a new girlfriend and I didn't realize? Who's Tsukino? Oh, wait, no. Tsukino's the girl from, Kamurocho, right? There we just saved from the perverts. That's Tsukino. Yeah, what is she doing here? I didn't think she would be here. I thought she'd be in Kamurocho. Hey, Tsukino.
Oh, Yagami, what are you doing here?
Well, I'm in town for work. How about you?
Told you before about my office is moving to Yokohama, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the web design.
That's right, I work as a designer. I've been put in charge of a project for a client in Ijincho, and I've been working from this cafe.
Oh, so you come to Ijincho often?
Especially lately.
Does that mean if I come to this cafe, I'll see you?
Oh, well, probably. It's so easy to work here.
Yeah, 3 years ago, we came together on the job when the Twisted Trio was tormenting Kamurocho. You know what? It's less creepy because she was 21 at the time. Now she's like 24 or 25. Maybe she was 22 at the time. So that makes Yagami being 38 less creepy in this relationship than when he was 35 dating a girl who's still in college. We ended up becoming more than friends. When she moved to Yokohama for work, she started distancing herself from me for some reason. Time I tried to make plans to meet her, our schedules never lined up and we lost touch. I thought she didn't like me anymore, but she wants to get together again. Hey, how about we get together and chat?
That'd be wonderful.
Alright.
Yagami?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for ignoring you. I don't like ghosting people, but now I'm gonna run away!
Oh, dang, she booked it. Leaving her laptop behind. Alright, well, that's enough of that. Okay, we have a quest over here. At the girls' bar. Oh, that's maybe we have to start dating the other girl. Can you imagine, like a Yakuza-themed, like, The Bachelor game? Where it's just the romance minigames and you have to, like, you go through 20 women or whatever it is? Because, I mean, Ichiban had, like, what, 7 women in the last game? If you do all the minigames with Kiryu and the hostesses, you end up with, like, half a dozen. Yagami had 4 or 5 girlfriends in the last game, and we're at, like, 4 in this one. Except for Mafiyu, who's, totally just gone from the story. Hey, baby girl. Let's chat. Oh my goodness. Let's chat about high-end materials. How many girlfriends were there in P4? I don't even remember. It's been such a long time. Like I said, if I played that game again, it would be like playing a game like all over again, brand new, because I have so little memory of it. What was the little girl name? What was the little girl? Like your cousin. God, I can't believe I forget that. I just remember the dad. I remember your uncle was Dojima. And then there's Che or Chi or whatever her name is, too. We can just grind conversations. I'm gonna not do that. Ugh, damn it. I keep mashing X too much. Nanako! That's right. Nanako.
Every day is great at your Junis.
Yeah, there was a quest marker here.
Did you have a question? I'm here if you need me.
Maybe the quest marker isn't here?
I'll be back.
Did I... Okay, let's figure out step by step. Let's look up this case real quick. Tasks. Oh, I just have to keep getting to know Emily. Yeah, there's the Kappas. We have to go back to the high school during the day. Oh, I have to go back to the Emerald. Okay, well, that's... We'll do that during the daytime. Yeah, I don't remember. I think I only had, like... I don't remember how many I had in that game. It's really... My memory... Like I said, like, we talked about it when I played Yakuza 0, 1, and 2. How many things, like, my memory had blended together. How many things I forgot. I'm sure if we were going to play something like Infinite Wealth or Judgment, which I played more recently, I'd probably still honestly be like, oh, right, this! I forgot all about that. Alright, guys. I wish that you could chip damage people down, even if they're blocking. There we go.
Really, guys?
Because I think I would have played P4 back around... Like, it would have been like 2009. I don't know if... It wasn't on release, but it wasn't long after release. You know, it's probably a similar thing, like, if I went back, like, other games I played back then, like Arkham Asylum, or, like, the Assassin's Creed series, where, it would basically feel like a brand new playthrough where I'd forget all about it. Hang on, bicycle.
What a waste.
Is there any food I can eat around here? It's around the other side of the building. There's the one up here. Let's go eat there real quick. Make sure I'm all healed up. Get a little bit of SP too, because I think we've burned most of our SP. Oh, no, we still got 30,000, but I have like all the upgrades I want. I do have a heat move I need to show off. I know Nick will get a real kick out of it if get in a fight when he's around with it.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
And I know I've got the thing on that lets me grind money easier, but I don't think I really need to grind much money in this game at this point. Alright, back to the Genda Law Office. Uh-oh, thugs. What would thugs be doing following me around? That guy had the same jacket as Yagami, except his is unzipped. Are they RK, practically showing off how much they're watching me? Is this public security's plan? What if I just fight them? Okay, we'll just fight them. Ooh! Where's the other two?
Stay down.
Alright, let's see if I can do the Dragon Ball Z move and not screw it up. I didn't do it right that time.
What a waste.
I gotta figure out what the timing on that move is. Because I do it right sometimes and I screw it up other times, and I'm not sure where I'm making that mistake. Hey, sweetheart.
Yagami-san, was everything okay back there? That man, Bondo, I knew something was off about him. Is he one of the men behind RK?
You guessed it.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He was trying to find out where Kawana was.
I see. That reminds me. Hoshino-kun seems to have heard some rumors about RK.
Okay, I'll talk to Hoshino, who's 30 years old and definitely not a 19-year-old child who could definitely be at the high school if he really wanted to.
Hoshino-kun, did you pick up what the word is on RK?
Yeah. One of the bosses, Akutsu, came back to Kamurocho yesterday.
He's back?
He's number 2 in the group, isn't he?
Yeah, so he would probably know about Soma. Know where he is?
Probably at the club they run.
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs.
Oh my gosh,
in
we do the
Kamurocho,
cabaret minigames?
and Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club, Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus. Personally.
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino-kun?
Our clients come from all walks of life in Kamurocho, cabaret girls included.
This boy is
So
not
to
almost the
sum it
same
all
age
up,
as me.
A popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Yeah, but this week nobody was getting that chance. Until yesterday. Which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Oh, well, that makes sense. But where exactly in Kamurocho is he?
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Like everyone turns to Saori.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up.
Yay, we get to dress her up again!
Awesome, Saori-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
It'd be an undercover mission to infiltrate RK.
Yay!
Super risky. But damn if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time! I can't help
You're
it!
so thirsty.
What the hell's gotten into you?
He's thirsty!
Are there any bars we know for sure that RK owns?
There is. You remember Queen Rouge, the place Saori-san snuck into a long time ago? RK recently took over the management there.
Queen Rouge. What about the owner? Still the same guy?
Yep, he's still there. One of the original employees. Only thing is, it used to be a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners. The vibe has probably changed a lot.
Really? Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Hey, totally! I want to go too.
Dr. Pepper's the
This
best
is no
pop on
time to
earth.
be idiots.
Okay, well, Saori-san, you'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
No need, I'll be fine.
Huh?
Just the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup goes over well with RK. I'll just go with that.
With Mari? Well, counterpoint, I think a man might know better what men like.
Yagami,
With
you're
all due
horny. We
respect,
get it.
Don't judge what you haven't seen.
Oh, really?
Am I about to step on a landmine, or should I leave it up to them? I'll leave it to you, Saori-san.
Okay, I'll leave it to you, Saori-san. Should have just kept my mouth shut.
I have no preference between Coke or
Believe me,
Pepsi
I'm
other
not
than
one
Dr.
of
Pepper's
those,
superior to
but I'm
both.
confident my efforts are in the best interest of the mission.
That's the spirit. With Saori-kun here, Genda Law will have its doors open for another 20 years.
Pepsi
True.
Man!
We've got Yagami-san's wisdom too.
Alright, should we get on with the mission?
Yeah!
Let's do this.
Leo gives you a chance to dress her up again if you really want to. But I think we nailed her look last time. Look how fucking hot she is. Oh, there's still some time to deal with things if I want to. I don't want to. Yeah, I'm ready. Look how hot we made Saori. Not that she isn't hot already, but we really glam her up. Although it'd be hilarious if she walked up in like a banana costume. Whoop! Whoop! Oh my goodness. I gotta pick my jaw up off the floor, chat.
That is nice.
You can thank Mari-san.
It's perfect. I'm really impressed.
Yagami, easy. Keep it in
Fine.
your pants, pal.
Well then, shall we head over to Queen Rouge?
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in.
Yeah,
Hoshino-kun
she got the
said
booba
there's
out.
apparently a system in
Hair and
place where a
makeup,
girl with
tight
great
dress.
Sales potential gets the attention of Akutsu.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be number 1 at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
Oh,
I can't
boy.
make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
Then I'm with you all
I need
the
a
way,
cold shower.
lady.
You know, I'm like I'm one step away from getting a nosebleed like an anime boy. All right. I don't know. I've never seen Shrek 2. I've only seen the first Shrek movie. I know that's probably sacrilege to most people, but it is what it is. Look how goddamn hot our wife is. Although, like I said, it would be kind of funny to dress her up like a potato or a banana. Put her in the Onomichio costume and send her in here. You can just send me Shrek 2 memes until I watch it. Because I'm just going to let you know that's not going to make me watch the movie. What I need is a sick day or something like that where I'm not feeling so hot, and that's when I usually just binge TV shows or watch movies. Hey, picked up some condoms. Just what we need as we're about to go to
I
work.
pass by this place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
The owner remembered you from last time. Said he wished you were there every night instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returns.
Oh, take this before you go. It's a wireless earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akutsu, we can use it to communicate. I'll be there in a flash if things go even remotely south.
Got it. I know you have my back, Yagami-san.
You bet. Good luck then.
Oh, waifu rate. Okay, well, whenever we go for a bathroom break or something.
Saori-san! It's you! Yeah. Looking at you takes me back to better days. You are a cut above. A sight for sore eyes.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine.
Love her.
I'm fine. Well, that's a lie.
I love her so much.
Last time you were here, we were a good place. But times have only gotten tougher. Now, we're just a fast and cheap dive bar with mediocre service.
Yes, I heard a bit about that.
Keep this on the down low, but the former owner lost a bet in Mahjong.
Oh, not
So
Mahjong.
we sold the bar. We're under RK's management now. And ever since they took over, we're just like every other seedy place. We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out, which of course impacts the girls' performance.
So you're only making
But
money
I hear
off
the
cover,
girls with
basically.
promise catch the eye of the RK members.
Haha! So you already know about that. Yes, Arcade treats people well who treat their bottom line well. If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity.
Well, let's make some
Or
bank.
Maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute girls.
Gotta find out the location of RK's underboss Akutsu. Gotta become the #1 girl in this bar. Isn't it about having a good time? I may be dressed up, but I'm working.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his mood, I guess. Haha! But
I like how she's stuck in her A
bonuses.
pose with her arms out at her side.
Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san. I'm rooting for you.
Can you hear me, Saori-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay. Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own until then.
Is he gonna call Higashi? Alright, starting now, I'm the #1 girl at this bar, and the first rule is to heap praise on the guest. You can do this, Saori. Even if it were my own father sitting there, must praise him until he becomes putty in my hands.
So, are you the new girl the manager brought in?
Oh no, not catty bitches.
You are kind of older than I thought.
Whoa, that's rude. I'm fucking
I'm
hot,
sorry.
bitches.
Nice to meet you.
Huh. What club were you at before this?
Oh, I'm usually an office worker, but I worked here once about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back whenever you feel like it? Like some part-time gig? Really?
Yeah, and I'm better than you
Like it's a
bitches.
cakewalk and expect us not to be offended.
I'll get good.
Oh, point taken.
Fucking skill issue with these ones.
So, I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you dissing us?
Yeah, I am.
What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
Oh, Sowery.
Now. You can't scowl like that when customers are here to have a good time.
You little...
Wow. I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts.
Magoo! You're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way?
Old or new doesn't matter. If you've got the goods, I have no complaints.
Plus, if you bitches were doing your job, they
I'm
wouldn't
going to
need
do
me.
my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san, Megu-san, Kuniko-san, we have customers! Let's get to work!
Well, time for the new girl to show us what people see in her.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Seriously, I got earrings, I got a tiara, I got jewelry. Where do these girls have? They just have dresses and bitchy, resting bitch faces. We're gonna fucking mop the floor with them.
Hello, I'm Magoo. Welcome, I'm Kuniko. I'm sorry, nice to meet you.
Oh, Saori-chan. Come, sit here.
Wow, you're beautiful. Oh, the best of the bunch. Man, I am loving this place.
So, how are you?
Is this what Yagami meant by support? No, this won't help. In fact, it's doing the opposite. This is gonna be harder than I thought. Oh my goodness.
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
That's awesome, you killer lawyer, you.
Jeez, why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
Genda's got more riz, homie.
Oh, what's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really
Hoshino,
never
you have
heard
no
of
riz.
Bar exam? It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
I've heard of it. Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
That's not even comparable.
Oh, he's getting drunk too.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What?
Sorry-chan, you can't talk that way to a customer.
Holy shit. Shouldn't have said that, but Hoshino was being such an ass, I couldn't resist.
No, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't it?
Ooh, she's setting him straight.
The bar is really hard. Not everyone passes it. There's so much studying to do, day and night.
Oh my god, he's crying.
Have to do something to cheer him up, even though I don't want to. Compliment him. I must! Just press your boobs against his arm. That'll do it. Stroke his ego. Stroke something else too.
He became such a high-powered lawyer. Almost nobody has the brains to do that.
Yeah? You think so? That really means something coming from you, Saori-san.
From me, specifically? Why is that?
The pain!
What is it? Oh, you want some champagne?
What?
1 bottle of champagne, please, for this fine young man here.
No, wait!
There's our Mr. Big Time Lawyer. So generous. Thank you.
Is it okay if I have some too? What a blessing to have such a great protege.
Homie, you wanted to come to this bar. This is the
Champagne you
deal.
want. The best in the house, of course.
What? Wait. Is one bottle really
Genda knows what's up.
Genda-sensei, please!
You are right. Let's make that 2 bottles of the premium stuff.
There you go. Now we're talking, Hoshino-kun.
I love the ambient music.
Fine. It's fine.
All right. Now it's a party, ladies.
Really? Thank you.
Do feel sorry for Hoshino, but I hope he learned his lesson. I got through that unscathed, but I wish they would go home already.
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. I tell you, I love cabaret clubs. So much.
Me too, Genda-sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point. I wish I could come here every night and stay till morning.
Oh, you two know just how to flatter us. So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name? You guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Well, we're not a big firm. But you know what?
Now he's getting drunk too, I love it.
Let's do it.
Nice one, boss. You're the best.
Should I let them do this? They keep drinking like fish. Genda's gonna go bankrupt. But I have to be seen as someone that brings in a lot of sales, or I won't get to meet Akutsu.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kind of gloomy.
Oh,
there.
no.
Come on. How about a smile?
Oh no.
Saori-kun, I was thinking if you could be just a bit friendlier.
Hey, come on, girl. How about you just smile? It'd be way prettier if you smiled more often.
The belle of the ball.
She's gonna break their noses.
Do you guys already know Saori-san? You act like you're good friends.
They do seem pretty close, right?
This isn't good. They find out we know each other. This is gonna be supremely awkward. And it could totally ruin my plan to get a meeting with RK.
Huh? I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did know each other?
Of course not, but this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time? Is it really, though?
Oh, no.
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megu-san and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Well, I mean, that's because...
Something does seem fishy.
I gotta change gears. Oh, boy. Oh, my God, chat. Who do we flirt with? Hoshino? Do we make him cream his pants? Or do we give Genda one last old man boner? Let's sit in Hoshino's lap. I think that's where I'm leaning. Although a sensual stroke of the chin? Not gonna lie, that's gotten me a few times. Sitting in someone's lap, though, that just seals the deal. Alright. Hoshino, you might have to dry clean these pants later.
They're suspicious of us, Hoshino-sensei.
What, sorry, son.
But I just can't seem to control myself. Oh, am I being too naughty?
Hoshino-kun, this is inappropriate. Stop this, now, both of you.
Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes, sir. You mean Saori-san.
Oh, me too. Wait a minute, what about us?
Oh my. Please, everyone. She's only one person.
Oh my goodness.
I guess the new girl's a hit.
She sure showed us up. This is crazy.
Yeah, we'll get some jewelry and do your makeup, bitches.
We concede defeat, Saori-san. I'm so sorry we were rude before.
Oh, please. I just got lucky tonight.
Yeah, right. I don't
think I could have done better than you in any department.
Yeah, you just
You're
gotta
natural at conversation and so sexy.
just like basically stroke their egos.
Learned a lot,
And then maybe
actually.
stroke their penis too.
I drink a lot more than usual.
Thanks for the hard work, you three. I bet you barely got any breaks. It was one customer after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while. It's all thanks to Saori-san.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side.
Come on, it was pretty obvious who the MVP was this evening.
Boss, seeing as you're here, does that mean Saori-san's getting a bonus?
That she is. Who would have thought this could happen on her first day?
How convenient.
All I can say is, wow. Akutsu-san wants to meet you and show his appreciation by giving you the bonus himself. There's already a taxi waiting outside.
Really? That is so awesome.
No kidding! So the bonus thing is real, huh?
I hope I get one someday.
Stroke egos and stroke penises, ladies.
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently it's a surprise. He doesn't just let that information out. But I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. And don't worry, I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see. Well then, I'm looking forward to it.
You know Hoshino went home and is gonna touch himself to that memory for the rest of his life.
Don't worry, Saori-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No need to worry.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time.
Ah, who would have figured they'd be at their hideout?
Down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
Seriously. We don't know where the thugs are. Oh, they're at their hideout.
Saori-san,
Isn't that
I
crazy?
presume we've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now, Saori-san.
This is how they keep recruiting new members and allies. Hostesses who make money, and by giving them a fat bonus. They keep the hostesses who make money by giving them a fat bonus and some pretty boys.
If you would follow me.
Certainly.
Well, who doesn't love pretty boys?
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine, Saori-san from Queen Rouge.
Ah, and I see why. You're hotter than your reputation. Come here.
He's gonna try to grab her titties, and she's gonna smack the shit out of him.
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation.
Oh, I could go for some sake right now.
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers? Shirosaki-sensei?
Yeah, using her real name
I'm not
could have,
sure I follow.
you know, might have led to this backfiring.
This lady lawyer came poking around before.
Ah, damn it, the guy who busted us last
She
time.
was trying to find out about Kauai at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere. Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force. And now, we've got a law lady in the bag. So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only Just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
What the?
Hey, Hagashi's back!
Man, you were harder to find than I thought, Akatsu.
Really? He's in his own hideout. The place we've been before.
So it was you pulling Saori-chan's strings.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Higashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought, because this isn't the whole party.
Huh?
The only guy I really want.
Hey, Kaito's back!
But I guess I'll have to settle for you losers.
Awesome.
Kaito. Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Well, he wasn't dead.
Nice work, Saori-san. We'll take it from here, but did you ring the gong for us?
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ringing a gong.
Yeah. Give us something to get the mood going.
Yeah, motivate us, baby girl.
Okay. Well then. Gentlemen, do your worst!
Get ready.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
I love the idea of her being our, like, commanding officer there. Sending us into the fight. That rocks. Ah, the boys are back together. This rocks. You know, in the Telltale games, it's like, you know, so-and-so like that or so-and-so will remember that. Yvette hates Yagami, so anytime I see Yagami take a punch or whatever, I mean, my brain pictures a little thing popping up in the corner going, Yvette liked that. Alright, we'll just say in Swan style to thin down this group here. Then there's a move I do want to show off. I don't know if it's easier in a group setting or not. Alright, how many health bars does Akutsu have? He has light blue. Does it go purple, dark blue, orange, red? I think it does. Sometimes there's green involved in there too. Alright, I think we're getting into Tiger style now. Ooh. He caught me with a lucky blow there. Yeah, I'm gonna finish smashing these couches. Can't see what I'm fighting. There we are. Alright, who's left? You guys really... Okay, fine. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can pull off the... There's one specific heat move I really want to use. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Okay, hang on. EX boost. Damn it. Can you stay still? There we are. Skateboard! Oh, damn it. He actually grabbed me there. Whoops. Hagashi's not a knockoff Kiryu. He's just a Yakuza. And we've already got him down to his final health bar. Although, like I said, I do have like a fully upgraded skill, well, not a fully upgraded, but basically every worthwhile skill that the game offers. Damn it. I was trying to do a specific heat move again. And you know what? We're not going to risk this. I don't feel like redoing this fight. Hang on. Take a break in the middle of the fight to eat some sushi real quick. And... oh, no. Oh, thanks, Higashi. Taking that blow for me. Oh, come on, he's on 1 HP! Oh! Damn! Oh, what's that suplex called again? Is that the Master Lock suplex or whatever it's called? Hey, that's the whole point of playing Skyrim, if you ask me. Don't you hassle my pretty lady lawyer friend.
You can't run anymore, Akutsu. Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. And usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
But Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship.
Please mention Kiryu.
And not even a word to the bosses. Just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him. They'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. And sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akutsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai in Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit.
Wait. Nah. But maybe.
Genius Kaito?
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public security? What do you mean?
Well, public security trains people to become spies, so they can infiltrate and collect intel. Right wing, left wing, Anti-establishment citizens groups? You get the picture. They usually try to find a weak spot in the org. Someone they can turn to their side.
That's true, they are an intelligence agency that uses spies all the time, but how is Soma a part of that? Kana Kaito just told you. They need spies in all the places, so they recruit someone, he becomes a spy inside the Yakuza. And that's how he was able to get out without being scratched, because he had the public security to back him and protect him.
So yeah, that's one way to do it. But sometimes a cop who's already in public security goes undercover to infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization. What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police, and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
Genius Kaito!
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight? He couldn't, unless he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
Can't believe how... I don't want to say how much, but like 30% of this plot is almost similar to Infinite Wealth.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all
This is
the
basically what
Sure
Ebina
as hell
did
sounds
with
like
Bleach
their MO.
Japan.
No matter how many crime rings they bring down,
And the
another
Serio
one
clan.
pops up in its place. This way, public security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on all the free agents.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Sure as hell sounds like collusion to me.
Soma? An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move. Cut the fucking chit-chat.
Why?
He's gotta be fucking listening in on us right now. If he's public security and heard all that...
Cops!
Get your shit together, Akatsu. What does it matter?
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
Stop shooting!
No, Akutsu! Oh no, I can't believe he died and I can cross something off the bingo. Oh, crazy. Who saw that coming?
Damn it. They found us.
I'm surprised they just lit up Akutsu, but I guess he's just a gang member, right? Alright, hang on. Twitch is saying that we guys are going to ad break, and I can use that to go to the bathroom. So, BRB.
This boner I got. What do you think?
Oh, okie dokie. Hang on. There we go. All right, we're back. All right, let's start the new chapter. Oh, right, the waifu rate. Damn it. Okay, hang on a second here. Good old Google. Can you repost it for me there, Lumi? I don't want to scroll up and find it. Sorry, I'm being lazy. Wait, hang on. I think I remember. It was the Fairy Godmother Shrek 2. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Where is Streamlabs? I got it pulled up here. There we go. All right, Fairy Godmother. I totally see it. She's got a red dress with the glasses, and then her hair is more tinted towards purple, obviously, but that kind of cool tone where, you know, blue and purple. Well, it's a decent cosplay. Although she looks angrier. Saori doesn't have an outward angry expression. She has more of a silent, stoic, angry expression. I totally see it though, but B-tier waifu, I don't know if I can trust her. I feel like she's ready to betray me at any given moment. And not in a hot, sexy, morally gray sort of way. Yeah, B-tier waifu. Alright. Let's clear that and get back to the game. I've heard about it 1 billion times, but I've never seen it.
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large.
I'm still waiting for the hospitalized kid to not be hospitalized.
From public security. But that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
So the two
Hey, Mafuyu's
shooters were
back.
dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to 2 of his own guys.
That's a lot of trust.
Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders.
We're dealing with a shadow government that has
Theory
moles
is he was
everywhere.
actually a public security agent.
Get this talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. If word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'll be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
Ah, what gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Yeah, because she's hot.
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Oh!
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
I like both of you. Alright, let's walk her back to the office. Hey! We have our own little party like we're Ichiban.
Yagami-kun, you had it out with Prosecutor Takano the other day, right? Truth be told, he's in a precarious position right now. He only set out to do his job, but people are starting to think he was played for an alibi. It's not the best look for our office. Public opinion of us isn't as high as it once was.
Kaito getting his stretches in. Good to see.
With Aniki on your side, you don't need me out there.
No, please, fight with me.
I should show up to work sometimes.
Oh, fine. Alright. Oh, those two are staying behind because they're totally going to do it. That's why I only get Kaito and Saori. Yeah, they're staying behind so they can get to, they can go make out. Higashi and Matthew secretly dating confirmed. I wonder how Yvette would handle that, 'cause she loves... she loves Higashi.
Oh, hey. Heard it was a rough night. You alright?
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well,
Hoshino changed his pants yet?
Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too!
Horny boys.
I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
Do you have to?
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
Alright, generic NPC 13 and 11 outside.
If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Don't worry. They're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikkyo Consortium.
Hey, that's Sarah's
She knows
group.
more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
That's it for tonight. Time to go to bed.
I'll reach out to Higashi. We can meet at Charles tomorrow. Hopefully to get some sort of lead on Soma.
Okay. You have anything to say? Did you change your pants yet?
Saori-san's glow-up sure was something. But I think she looks great in her work outfits, too.
Me too, brother.
This is the best law office in the world.
Buddy, don't... Yeah, you might have to go change again.
We've finally caught a glimpse of our real opponent. And public security is a mighty big one at that. Be careful out there.
If Soma truly is working for public security, finding him before he finds us isn't guaranteed. But if we'd captured Akutsu alive, then we could have... It's frustrating.
Hey, man. Sorry, girl. There's just nothing I can do about Cutscene Gun. Alright, I'm sure nothing's gonna happen to me on my way back to the office. The game is definitely not sending me there to have a cutscene play. Oh, okay, fellas. Hang on, bicycle. What was that? Oh, we did X number of EX actions. So we got bonus SP. Cool. Switch styles.
Really, guys?
Quick pop. There we go. Alright. Well, now that we have a pebble, we can go back to the office. I saw something the other day. It was going around my Instagram feed. It was like this guy who did a breakdown of... He completed, like 100% completed all of the PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5... era games. So, like, oh, hi Yvette. But so every game that RGG's released in this series, even the spin-offs, like the PSP ones, he 100%ed all of them, and it took him 4,500 hours to reach 100% on the entire series. I was like, that is an actual mad lad. By the way, Yvette, I made a couple jokes that, well, one was about you, a couple were others that you'd appreciate. Because we just finished the thing where Akutsu got shot, and Higashi and Mafia were like, okay, you two run ahead. Go back to Genda Law Office. And I was like, oh, they're staying behind to bang. Yvette totally hates Mafia now. Plus, in that scene just before that, where you're fighting all the goons, but it's a cutscene fight, every time Yagami got punched, I was like, hell, you know in Telltale games, when the thing pops up and says, so-and-so liked that? I was like, every time Yagami gets punched, I'm like, oh, Yvette liked that. Yvette liked that. Yvette liked that. And I forget what the other joke I was making about you was. Alright, let's rest. I'll publish the VOD if you care to go back and watch all of it. Oh, nothing actually happened to me. Did we close our window? We did. Alright, let's go to Charles and see Higashi. Anyway, how's your morning? Did your professor bail on you again? Did you get stood up and ghosted by your professor once more? Oh, hang on a second. How do I look up? Yeah, I gotta go back to the high school to finish that up. You guys probably get crazy weather because you guys are in that little, what is it? Are you guys South Pacific or Indian Ocean? Kind of in the middle of the two of them? Alright, fellas, if you must. Oh, I'm using the wrong style. Nope, damn it, I went one too many. I just think I'm gonna fight with Tiger, honestly. Where is he? You guys keep moving. Damn it, Yagami, just... There we are. Why am I dropping my combo? There we go. Oh, we also completed all the pervert quests. So that was definitely something I had to keep reading out on screen. On screen? Oh, it was on screen. On stream. God damn it, goons. You know what? We're gonna use Snake just for fun. I don't like Snake. I'm pretty sure we're just sticking to Tiger. Boxing for one-on-one fights, though.
Really, guys?
Let's see Yvette's husband. One of her many husbands, because she's ethically non-monogamous.
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem.
All right.
Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
Oh, that is a problem.
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijincho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Liumang?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay.
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying, Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
Lumi, if RK is hired by R. Kelly, then we are in for... Oh, they're a way bigger problem than we thought. Ha! Yeah, Kaito, you go, buddy!
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Oh my god, that's so adorable.
Got it?
I won't.
Why is that so adorable?
Oh, man. You're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with them, though.
Really?
Oh.
Higashi-san.
Higashi really must be marriage material. He's great with children.
Shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about it, Demotion.
Okay.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days.
Is he gonna
Swore
mention
into the
Kiryu?
Nikyo Consortium. Direct family.
Sarah's old family.
The Nikyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot.
And who disbanded them?
Years to the family. all to get nothing in return.
Do you know the names of the two characters
I'd
that
be willing to
disbanded
buy
them?
that for Akatsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security.
Yeah, he's got that Steve Bloom voice.
That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Oh, can we get those at the DMV?
That's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Evidence of Soma being undercover agent within the Yakuza. We'll have to dig into his past for that.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
The Dragon of Dojima?
Would the Nikio president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie. Whatever kind of boss he was then. Now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
By the way, if you told me to read that guy's name and then pronounce it correctly, I never would have. Thank you, Steve Bloom.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Hey, that's the place where we ran into the sword pervert.
I'll come with you, Tak.
Oh, isn't that also the bar that's ran by, like, the trans lady? And Kiryu's just like, yo, if you gotta be trans, that's fucking cool. Is the ex-Yakuza in a bright red suit with a white shirt and a giant hairstyle? Oh, hang on, I think we just started chapter 12. Yep, I should update the stream title. I know we're close to the end. We might only have 1 or 2 more streams. I don't know any of the Yakuza in this game to have hats. Alright, hang on. Creator dashboard. Stream title. Edit. I think it's, is it chapter 13 is the last one, or is it chapter 13 and then finale is the chapter? I don't recall. I looked it up online because I was trying to figure out just how long this game would take to play. Oh, Yvette thinks she knows something. I know what that emoji means.
Here we are. The former head of the Nikio's local haunt.
He just gets plastered.
That's like when you ask someone like, what, is there going to be good news when I go talk to the boss inside the office today? And then your coworker just goes, yeah, I'm sure it's going to be great.
Sit here all day? Damn, lucky son of a bitch.
Not great for his liver, homie. I forget the name of the bartender here, but she's been the same bartender for a billion years. Hey, it is her!
President Irie. My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? One of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. Here he's quite the big shot now.
Hope meeting with this guy pays off, but no matter who's talking, it's a detective's job to listen to everything they say.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day.
He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours.
Which one? There's been like
cops
5
would
of them.
keep shutting them down, and we keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
No one suspected him. Someone wormed his way into the family after all.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know.
Nah, I have no idea. The thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. We also finished the romance thing, or not finished, but did the romance thing with the girl, Minato or whatever. And she was like, we should call our group Headshots. I was like, whew, at least those aren't backshots.
Some time back, there was this punk who
You're never going to live that joke down, Yvette.
ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal.
Boo!
Guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Dude, he doesn't give a fuck anymore.
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's.
Bone season, eh?
Spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass.
Backshots are easy to come by during bone season. Sure, this guy was a big shot in his heyday, but it's a shame to see what happens to Yakuza whose family fell apart.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? Because if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
Okay. Expected there to be another line
Sorry
there.
for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different.
And if he didn't die to cutscene gun?
Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue?
Mm-hmm.
It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
What? Another secret gambling hall? Kosuke Kun's tatami room?
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Maybe.
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Where'd you hear this from?
Imagine if it's Shinada.
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
What else is there to say, Talk?
RK's raiding.
It's nighttime already?
Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there is gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah. I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too.
Yay! Oh. Looks like I'm not getting all the way to Higashi's office.
Talk. We might be right on time.
Yeah.
We're not going to... Alright, Kaito, you go get Higashi because this is going to be obviously a one-player fight scene.
Yagami!
Oh, he's already here! Yay!
What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why? Supposedly the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in there.
We're the new BTS. Oh, Kaito opening the door for me? How nice. I still remember how adorable it was when we were doing that running across the Jinsho with Kaito. And I ran across the street and he stopped and waited for the pedestrian sign to change so he could cross the street. Butt training simulator. And I'm still waiting for our sexy Kaito scene. We did see him stretching his legs at one point, but it wasn't a sexy stretch.
Shit.
Hey, got a minute?
There's still more of you?
We're just looking to gamble, dude.
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan.
Really?
Being a maniac.
There's more like him in here too?
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth!
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Come here. Yay! Oh, I thought it was gonna be a three-way heat move. Damn it. I want Higashi in on this. Oh, damn it. Y'all give me get up. Oh my god. Higashi's kicking more ass than I am right now. Oh, he just got knocked down. Right, Higashi. Okay, damn it. I'm trying to get a heat move with Higashi here. Ah, dang it. Although Higashi wouldn't do heat moves with Yagami. He'd do them with Kaito.
No telling where Soma or his arcade goons are at. Gotta keep our eyes open.
Okay, well, hang on. There was an item back here. Toughness light. Well, the top floor is where everything was last time. Oh, can't take any more Torrenter. Wait. Excuse me.
too damn dark to see what's around.
Then take your sunglasses off.
But there's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
Ugh! It's so dark in this room at nighttime. But I can't take my sunglasses off because I'm just too cool. Gotta be a light switch around here somewhere. Oh, I'm actually just looking for a light switch. Oh no, why would the light switch be right next to the door?
Oh, that's more like it. Nice and bright.
Suspicious.
Might be able to lure Soma out with this.
Hey.
A door. I should check another door.
What the?
Oh, what have we here?
Door with a passcode. Interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us, eh, Talk?
No, I'll just start off with 1111 and then go all the way till we get the answer.
Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
Do I go back into an investigation?
Let's roll, Talk.
Oh, I know. I probably go into this room here and check on one of these dudes.
Hey, got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
Oh, I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get a grip. Well, I guess I could try both.
Either 0508 or 8010, huh? Better not forget.
I'm gonna forget! Alright, I've already forgotten. Oh, that's not the one. Damn it. Why is this so confusing? Oh. No? Oh, there we go.
0508 or 8010.
I appreciate
right?
you repeating it for me, Kaito.
I'll give it a shot.
We're gonna go 8010.
Huh? Did you put it in right? Should be 05.
Did I not? What?
05.
Yeah. Nice.
Ah, damn it. Of course it's I choose the incorrect one. Alright, well. We're in an office. Ah, we're gonna parkour again. He's in the gambling den, the tatami room. That's on the 5th floor. Is Kaito gonna parkour with me?
Stairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business, Talk.
We don't know how to. They didn't even show him getting out the window. We don't know how to program multiple people doing parkour at once. I think I can get in through where? What? Oh, we gotta go back up. Okay. Alright, here we go. Is it locked? Oh, time to go back out. Okay. Where to next? Huh? If I can reach the ducks. Okay. Oh! Okay. I thought we were in parkour mode, so he would just grab... Yep, like that. Oh! Or not. Okay, we're just gonna keep falling off the building. I'm sure Yvette is loving this. Okay, let's... Ah! What am I doing wrong here? I'm trying to... Don't I have to grab onto that thing? The game's... Okay. I am like... It's right there. What am I... Why am I small braining? I'm trying. I'm like hitting all the buttons. You see, it says like hold down and circle. Down and circle does nothing. Up and circle does nothing. God, can we go back outside, please? Thank you. Oh my God, it's right there. God fucking damn it. Ugh. Smooth brain. All right. Got exposed on stream. And we were a cat camera there. I can get back inside from the rooftop. We've just left Kaito. Like, Kaito and Nagashi aren't going to be able to do this. Alright, I can shimmy down a pipe by running at it. Okay, Yagami, what are we doing here? Please, thank you. Hopefully this steam doesn't burn us. Okay, we're going this side. Uh-oh, running out of grip. Come on. Come on, Yagami. There we go. I thought he was about to step off the building there on me. Wait. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, we can't even pick that item up, so this was pointless. Can I just go up? No, I cannot. Okay. Uh-oh, we're gonna run out of grip again. No, we're not. I really don't care for these parkour sections, man. They add nothing. Oh!
What the hell? I thought we took them all out!
Crap.
You better get ready!
That really flat delivery of crap there got me. Jeepers creepers, that guy hit like 1,000,000 bricks. Not anymore though. Also, I unlocked the skateboard move, which is pretty fun. Damn it. I'm trying to do the off-the-wall move here. Come on. Okay, fine. When I try to go for specific fight moves is usually when I'm getting my ass kicked.
Doc, how's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with it. You guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Cool. Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
Yeah, you guys are probably just making out because you're boys. Kaito and Higashi are just making out in that room right now. Was I not just standing here? Oh, a rope? Isn't that convenient?
Okay.
Kaito's so adorable. What do they make their dress clothes out of? They're so durable.
That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell did you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around
I
here.
like how they... Oh.
When we find them,
They don't
we
see
kill
us or
them.
hear
Yeah,
us?
Got it.
I'm gonna say, oh, that's interesting. How? Okay, guys, just crouch behind the opaque fence.
Taking him down?
Yeah. We can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Better be careful here.
I was gonna say, like, the way that it's like, how did you do this? Anyway, dialogue cuts us off. That's true. The little bit of chain does obscure the vision enough. Yagami, thank you. How do I use smokescreen powder? Oh, fuck. God damn it! I was just trying to get close to the thing. I didn't think it would make me climb. Hey, where was Kaito and Higashi on that one, assholes?
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Alright, let's go.
God, this moves so slow. Come on. Just sprint over here. Thank you. I actually wish I knew how to use the smokescreen powder. I very much do not. Okay, now go over, please, Yagami. Thank you.
Ball.
Do I stealth takedown? You know, I know Yagami doesn't kill people, but the way he grabbed him, I thought he was about to snap his neck.
That's a good boy.
I really thought he was about to snap the dude's neck.
Too close.
What? I did all that just for clean electrical wire. God damn it. Oh no! Oh, phew. I thought for a second I hit exit the title and I did not remember when the last save was.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, the pacing of these sections, the way they're put into the game, is not the most thrilling. Just feels like the game just comes to a crawl because somebody at Yakuza in 2021 was like, yo, have you guys heard of Assassin's Creed? Or maybe Batman? You guys hear about these Batman games? Have you guys heard of Batman?
Take a nap, bud.
I mean, Batman the Stealth kicks ass. Nighty-night! Yeah, that's true. The next game, they're like, did anybody hear of Assassin's Creed Black Flag? I just heard about this game. We should make our own. Aw, that is a bummer. Maybe something about him.
Kaito-san, kind of a tight spot.
What, we can't use a quarter this
Give me a
time?
hand?
What you need, Tuck?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Use the drone!
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
Or take your shirt off and flex for all the boys. Who in the world... Did Kaito just make cat noises? Is that what that was? Kaito's like, oh, Yagami needs a distraction. Meow, 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 meow.
The hell are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Worked like a charm, you say?
Yeah, that was impressive stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist.
These stupid boys. This is the dumbest boy band I've ever seen. Alright, not too far. I gotta take these guys out and meet up with Kaito and Higashi.
Better be careful here. Ball?
Alright, nice and quiet. Also, Yvette, I really want my my Ichiban in Fantasy England, you know, like the Dragon Age setting or Skyrim game. And the way they can write it into the story is that Ichiban just got way too into D&D. Why can I not do a takedown on this asshole? Oh, fuck. You gotta be fucking kidding me. The game didn't let me do a takedown, so I was like, oh, what do I have to do? And now he spots me. I've heard that people have said that, yeah.
Kaito-san.
That guy got hit in the head with a coconut!
Yagami, please run. There we are. Hi, Arcadia. Nah, they weren't, though. I'm getting my ass kicked by this stealth section, which is not fun to play right now. Can you please walk over there, fella?
Take a nap, bud.
What do I do for this dickhead? Are you... Why can't I hit him with a takedown? What am I missing here? Oh my god. Oh, the game's asking me if I want to change difficulty. Fuck you!
Kind of a tight
I'm not turning this difficulty down.
Almost neutral.
Leave it. Well,
yeah.
That's so insulting. The game thinks I'm a bitch.
Alright, let's go.
Why can't I throw the coin? There we are.
Ball.
Alright, sounds good. Okay, takedown. Why am I failing the takedown on this next guy? Like, the prompt just wasn't there. Okay.
That's a good boy.
Do I go around this side? Oh my fucking god. Okay.
that, bud.
That's annoying.
Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah!
And these guys just get to walk up all casual. How'd they get past the guys with the flashlights?
Downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes.
Alright, well that's why I'm wearing shoes. No, I want to go... Oh, I can't go further down. I was like, I wonder if there's places I can explore. There is not. Is there still that item over here? There is. Look at me. A prize medal. Oh, a save. Okay. Alright. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. I'm all out of ass. That's not Soma. Who's that?
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh?
Is that evil Higashi?
Kosuke-kun, right?
Oh, that dick.
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
Yeah, Yagami's not really caked up.
I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who else is famous.
Yeah, it's a kid from chapter 1,
here?
but... No, this guy in the
Join
suit.
Arcade too?
Shadow Higashi.
Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
See, he wears sunglasses, a purple shirt, and a gray suit.
He's got backup.
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Bro, stop gambling, please.
Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Is he just gonna vanish?
Ready?
Looks like
Let's
it.
go.
Hang on. I'm gonna take care of all the mooks. You guys fight the boss while I clean up all these dickheads. Oh, shit. All good. We got 2 squares. We got someone dies to cutscene gun. Akutsu got shot up by some people posing as officers. And we got somebody is kidnapped because Tsukino, the girlfriend from the last game who was being hunted by the perverts, got kidnapped by the perverts. Oh shit, get sliced up here. We got those 2 squares down. I don't have any bingos on my side yet. I don't know what Arcadia's bingo sheet looks like either. Also, I do have a new heat move I gotta show you, Nick. See if I can pull it off. Okay, it doesn't look like it's working. Whoa! Tag team bromance! That's not the one I wanted to do, damn it! That was a very cool way to finish the fight, though.
Really, guys?
Yeah, kidnap and somebody dies to cutscene gun. Oh, right, this kid is real. I forgot that this kid is real. I said earlier in the stream, I can't wait for this kid to turn out to be, you know, the kid who's in the coma to turn out to be a hoax or whatever. But no, right, I forgot. He's actually real.
Usamoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly. What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police. As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai. For what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago.
Just admitting it.
Takata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments.
I think this is Yamai's voice actor. He's just putting less gruff into it. I was listening and I'm like, I've heard this voice in the series. Who is it? I'm pretty sure this is Yamai's voice actor.
However, if Reiko Kusamoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact,
he's just not going full Yamai with it.
Even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets.
This
If
is
you
Yamai.
just let us take care of yours, you could
It's Yamai's voice actor and he's talking to another Gilf. What a surprise.
have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then.
Ooh, expensive
Mitsuru's
cutscene time.
classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back. I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you were more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Oh no, is this gonna be Big Sad? Oh, no, it's not Big Sad. Scene cut off. Big Sad only counts if I start getting teary-eyed.
Is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Alright, Kosuke's still here.
Whoa.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
Yeah, man.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Time to go back to the office. I thought there was gonna be a little more to this. You know what we'll do? We'll go dump our items off on the way as well. Yagami's got full pockets. Alright, hang on. I want to see if I can do the... Damn it, you fucking dickhead. I gotta build up my thing so that I can do the move for Nick. Who shot me? This guy. Damn it. Alright, I figured out the timing on that.
Really, guys?
You hold, square, and then once it's inside the final circle, you tap again. I thought it was hold and release for some reason, which I think I knew was wrong, but for whatever reason, my brain just couldn't rewrite it that way. Alright. Pawn shop's just down here. Oh, Nick, you missed it. We got to dress Saori up again in her hot girl outfit, and Hoshino splooged in his pants. It was very adorable and very funny. Alright, I don't need any pocket tissues. I don't need any of the crafting stuff. but whatever. Okie dokie. Now surely nothing's gonna happen tonight when we go to bed. We're just gonna rest peacefully. Right? Right? Oh, wow. That's like 4 times we've gone to bed and things haven't popped off.
Yo, time to earn our keep. Let's roll talk.
Yeah. Well, when we get back to Ijincho, I gotta put this case on hold, because there's things that are happening at the high school. Splooge emoji? I mean, you guys already have butt cheeks. Just add the water droplets emoji from your keyboard into the butt cheeks, and that's plenty bad enough. Oh, I won't be able to do any school because Kaito's here. Can I go to school even with Kaito? I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, I can! Alright, is our nurse girlfriend willing to talk to us yet? I don't know what I did to piss her off, but she won't flirt with us anymore. She's not even here. Okay. Kinda does look like that, eh, Lumi? Can I not do this detective thing anymore? Oh, it's because there's no fucking students in here. God damn it. These goddamn school kids don't do what I tell them to. Alright, fine. We're going back to hanging out with Kaito. Actually, we'll go see Amasawa real quick. She had something she wanted to tell us, and then maybe we'll be able to wrap up boxing. The school will be done.
Yagami-san.
What? What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I can't progress it because we're with Kaito right now. God damn it, Kaito, you asshole. You're ruining up my chance to talk to teenage girls. In the best way possible. In a not creepy way possible. In a completely legal way. Damn it, come on. Taxi. There we are. One thing I never noticed in Infinite Wealth, because I hadn't played this game yet, was whether the Yokohama 99 sign was out front of this building. Hey nerd, what's the problem?
Hello, Yagamishi.
Hey, you alone? Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking around about Kawana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere.
Bummer.
We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
I should scope out what's going on in Ijincho. Hopefully I find a lead on Kawana or Soma somehow. Oh. Now do I get to go to school? What a waste of time that was. Watch, I'm gonna take like 5 steps and my phone's gonna ring. I'm gonna get to the other side of the street and my phone's gonna ring? Okay, let's skateboard. There it is.
Hello?
Yo, I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Kawana? That you?
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ijincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawa-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah, later.
Okay. Yeah, that was Kawana on the phone. But we're going to school first. Best way to not do anything suspicious is to hang out with teenagers. God damn it, Yagami. Skateboard faster. Let's go. Into oncoming traffic. Shit. You know, she saw me coming. That's on her. Hey man, it's not my fault that I got hit by that car. I'm not, you know what? I'm not gonna finish that joke. Not gonna finish that joke. My girlfriend here? She is not. Alright, well, let's go solve the evil detective agency. And then we'll go talk to Amasawa about boxing class. Because then I think we've actually finished all the side content.
There we go.
Bingo.
There's still a signal here. Look, a spy cam. It's one of my own.
So you're saying you want a rematch? Yeah, let's go.
Hey.
Hey, girls play basketball often here in uniform like this?
Huh? Yeah.
Jumping around their school uniforms, imagine they're the ones these cameras are aimed at.
You're Yagami-san from the MRC, right? Some of the dance club members were telling me how you're super athletic. Oh yeah, he's definitely got the looks. Oh yeah. Hey, Yagami, wanna join us for a little game?
Kind of working right now.
But didn't you just ask us about playing in uniform? Doesn't sound like work to me. Sound like you want to take a break and have fun with us teenage girls.
No way.
Why else would you be asking us? Come on. I could be a really good teacher.
That's enough.
Look, is he turning red? How adorable. Aw, you always look so serious. I didn't know you had such a cute side.
Oh my god, this school. Yes, Yagami, get out of here as quick as possible. Was that really the update on the evil detective? Okay. Alright, Amasawa. Update me on boxing school. Oh, and your dickhead brother's here, too.
Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
Yagami, please, have a seat.
What she's got for me?
If you recall our previous conversation, all victims save for 2 had lost to Oshikiri-kun at the Genbukai.
That being said...
However, still has one opponent who is yet to be ambushed.
In other words...
Good chance we can anticipate his next target. Who is it?
World boxing champ currently residing in Osaka.
Seriously?
Wow, world champ and they compete in the Genbukai?
Yes.
If I had to guess why he hasn't been attacked yet, I say it's because he lives so far from here. However, I ever heard he'll be coming to Ujincho for a TV appearance.
You're hoping that tailing this guy will lead us to the payback boxer.
Yes.
Yes, but then we'd have to address the situation of identifying the target before the payback boxer can ambush him. I assume we'll be staying in one of Ujincho's finer hotels, but there's no way we could convince one of their employees to tell us where he's actually staying there. That's why we should rely on bad rumor.
What do you mean, a bad rumor?
Can't locate his true target, we'll have to manufacture a false one for him to ambush.
I see.
Oh, nice. So how do you plan on spreading intel?
Well...
Kento's rather popular on Chatter.
No, it was Tendo. That was the guy from Yakuza 7.
Kento's rather popular on Chatter, so we'll have to have him serve as our primary source. Yeah, about 40,000 followers, you know?
Whoa, that's crazy. I've never worked with the intel that widespread before. Should definitely do the trick.
Kento will actually be pulling double duty for this scheme. He will also serve as our decoy.
No way.
So he's gonna impersonate the target?
Yes.
The two of them actually have similar built-in facial features.
How convenient.
He can also wear sunglasses or a mask to disguise himself better, then we'll jog in the same area as mentioned online. We can lure the payback boxer somewhere secluded. I'm sure he'll attempt to ambush Kento.
Hold on.
And won't they be putting him in danger? Maybe I should be the decoy.
That'll be fine. The payback boxer only uses bare fists, right? I'm sure I can hold my own, at least long enough for you to come back me up.
And I suppose you are a black belt. Still, I'm not big on endangering any teenagers for a case.
Yagami-san.
Yagami, I can handle myself. I want to do whatever I can to help clear Kenya's name. For once, Sis isn't dragging me into it. I'm the one who asked to get involved.
Well, if that's the case, all right. Better not but no getting reckless out there. Got it?
Got it.
Yagami-san.
There's still one thing bothering me.
What's that?
The 2 victims of the payback boxer were never opponents of Oshikiri's and Genbukai. Wish you knew what it was about them that led to them being attacked in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bugging me too.
If he is the payback boxer, why attack people who had nothing to do with it?
But...
Didn't one of those exceptions happen when Kenya was at his job? That's a pretty solid alibi. No way he could be the payback boxer, right?
Kento, did Yagami happen to mention that fact to you before our conversation? Maybe? I don't remember.
Nope.
I had mentioned it, and I take it you never told him either?
No.
I assuredly did not.
Crap.
Well...
Hey!
Kento, what have you done? It was you, wasn't it? The one behind those other 2 assaults.
Huh?
What? Aw, damn it, you got me. I'm sure he's innocent. He needed my help.
What was that?
Seriously? I knew it. I just knew something was up.
Kento-kun.
Kento, even if it's to help a friend, why would you take it that far?
Yagami-san.
I should tell you about Kenya.
Hmm?
Oh boy, the sad piano. Back when I was still a snot-nosed first year, he came to my rescue. What do you mean? I was pretty bullheaded back then, and so my senpai in the karate club would pick on me. One day they came to gang up on me. But Kenya stepped in and said I'm packing. He took out every last senpai coming for me, all by himself. Wow, he did that?
Yeah.
That's when I decided to take karate seriously, so I could get as strong as Kenya. He even agreed to start training me one-on-one. But he's always been misunderstood. This time's no different, so that's why...
Hey.
Kento, even if it's true, assaulting random civilians is not okay. You could have gotten arrested, you know?
But...
Random? They are both women-beating scumbags. And if anything, they almost won. So I just ran away.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I really am. I won't do it again. I swear. I'll make sure to give Kento a good talking to later. Yeah.
Yagami-san.
Still some time. I'll reach out to you then.
Gotcha.
Got it. Sure it's gonna click as soon as I walk out of here. You know what? I'm just feeling something in my bones, chat. I can't describe what this urge is, but something's drawing me down to the basement. It's drawing me down there, like I should do something. Maybe it involves moving my body, and putting on an outfit, and using the music to course through my soul as I dance! Yeah, let's wrap it up.
Got a song in mind?
This is my favorite one still.
Let's freaking dance.
Let's freaking dance, chat.
Here goes nothing.
Ah, damn it. I can't believe I dropped that. Oh my god, I'm dropping them all over now.
And a 1, and a 2.
I love the wavy arms. I love that dance move, whatever it is.
Here goes nothing.
That was a terrible run. I was so rusty. Okay. Well, we did our dance. I think we gotta do one. I S-ranked that? Fuck you, I S-ranked that. I dropped the combo like 15 times. Whatever you say, game. Hang on, one more dance.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead.
This is this is the other song I really liked.
Nice.
Let's wear that outfit.
Which
And we'll just
step
keep
should we work
dancing and
on? Got a song in mind?
Okay,
All right.
let's go.
One more dance, and then we'll get back to playing the game. Oh my god, I can't believe I dropped that too.
And a 1 and 2.
Yeah, grind your hips at these teenagers, Yagami.
Here goes nothing.
Not a great run again. Yeah, okay. Alright, that was enough dancing. That dance minigame kicks ass, though. They really need to bring that back. I need Ichiban teaching a dance class. Because if they bring Ichiban back to Ijincho, they've already got this map built to reuse. So what they should do is Ichiban's new job, because he got fired from Hello Work. Ichiban comes to the school, and he's like... does, like, co-op outreach with local businesses. And then he gets to, we get to watch Ichiban do dance moves. Can you imagine those dance scenes with all the girls, except it's like Ichiban, Namba, and Adachi? That would kick ass. That'd be way more fun. I'm sure someone's modded that into the game, though. Oh wait, what was I supposed to do with the boxer again? Oh right, she was gonna call me at some point. Alright, let's go do a quest then. Let's go see the Liumang. See Tesso and Zhao maybe in the background. I get why we don't have Zhao and Sun He in this game. Excuse me. But for the Liumang to be getting their ass kicked by another gang moving in on their turf, feels really weird to not have them involved in some way with the game more directly. You know what I mean? Pro ZD!
Hey, bro.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Kuwana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too, but help me out here. You got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for gang stuff?
Gang stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle.
That's so adorable.
Follow me.
Thanks, man.
You know what that reminds me of? It's like as a guy, I've been in the situation where you're talking to a girl, like, don't you like, for like girl things? Because you don't know anything but that girls do, but you're just like trying to imply stuff about girls, but you don't want to say anything too stupid. Like, you're like girl stuff.
Our own little escape route. Kawano probably used this when he booked it.
Is it in the building where the weapons dealer used to hide? Wow. Him walking up those steps, he just floats. Okay. Hey, it is where the weapons dealer used to hide. I don't know what a girl stuff is, but you girls have stuff. Like when you all get together and talk about boys and giggle or whatever. Bro, you are strong as fuck to lift that. Holy shit.
Dude, your escape route is a sewer?
We keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before...
Oh, yeah!
There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like your style.
Like just how we disguised ourselves when Amasawa needed our help. No one will recognize us at all.
Hey, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay, ready to hop in? It's a straight path, but it's dark down there. I could guide you if you want.
If Kuze's down there with a motorbike, I'm gonna be real pissed off.
Kawano probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. RK's the only ones on my shit list right now. I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Thanks again.
Don't mind me, just a sewer vampire. Alright, time to just run around town like this. I will not draw any suspicion or any attention. I'm just that celebrity Edward Cullen vampire guy from the last game, running around town right now. Actually, you know what? Somebody could totally just be walking around Japan in full cosplay, and I bet that's very normal, actually. Hell, I honestly might not even look twice at it in Canada these days. You know what I mean? Like, when I drove past the furry convention, and my reaction was just, oh, that's cool. And then I just, like, went on with my day. Although, having the furry convention in the middle of summer is a bold choice by them, I have to admit that much. Because you would think you'd maybe want, like, a cooler time of year if you're going to be wearing, you know, your fursona like that. But I guess maybe that's when it's easiest to travel and things like that. My fursona is Ichiban. Oh, hang on. I just thought of a bingo square for Ichiban's next game. Hang on, and I have it in my sheet of bingos. See, there's Lost Judgment. Here's Majimers, which isn't done yet. And then here's Yakuza Like a Dragon 9. I just thought of a bingo square for him. Alright, there we go. Alright, so how many empty ones do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 6 empty squares left. Try reading that if you can. Most of mine are pretty. They're relatively straightforwardish, but not totally. So probably no more straightforward and obvious than most of these ones in their own way. And then my modumers, I need 1, 2. I only need 3 more to fill out modumers. Modumers is almost done. Okay, let's put Lost Judgment back on the front.
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
Akaike-kun, you're really
This
unwrapping
dick.
Kiwana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Just you today? Where are your classmates?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh.
Yeah, this guy's a fucking loser. I hate him.
This is that boat they converted into a museum, right?
Yeah, but it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan on sticking around.
Oh. Is Kiwana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
I recognize this boat model. It's the exact same one from Yakuza 0. Oh my god, that's just the boat from Yakuza 0.
Yo!
Man, you're hiding really well being out in the open in a well-lit
Being a
place.
wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs.
Oh, I'm not in my outfit anymore. Damn it.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
You're so well hidden as I
ahead,
yell
Yagami-san.
your name and you yell my name out loud. On this giant well-lit boat next to the biggest, busiest park in the city. In the city's main harbor.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent, ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Oh, fuck a vet. You're so right. I just... He's like, oh, I feel horrible about Tesso. His boys didn't need to get into a fist fight for me. But then when you ask about Sawa, he's just like, bitch had it coming, basically. Wow. God damn.
Of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. And until the truth is exposed, you'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder. Everything has to come to light.
Yeah, I'm not heartbroken about Mikoshiba.
Can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusumoto-san too, right? I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei? Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to see.
Damn it! He just said your judgment has lost the
You really
ability
know what
to
Mitsuru
see
was
it.
like 13 years ago. Then you have no right to speak to me that way.
Ooh, expensive
I'm facing
cutscene.
the reality of bullying head on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society. They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide. But nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Kawana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place.
God damn it, just say lost judgment.
Rationalize the sacrifices. Whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
We're totally gonna have a fight right
that
now.
easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Ehara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I can trust with it now.
What is it? Oh, balls.
Isn't this Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. I guess the rest is
Oh, I thought he got that from Sawa.
As soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are going to have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really gonna make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her.
That's Sugiura's sister.
Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
Hi, Sword.
Don't fuck with me! I have the power of God and anime!
Of that, Kiryu? I was thinking about this yesterday when I was babbling in my own Discord about it. I was thinking about this, Ichiban would jump in front of a bullet to save a friend, and that's one of the reasons I love him so dearly. Kiryu would jump in front of the bullet because he'd be like, oh, thank God, finally I can die.
I swear.
Kiryu spent like 5 video games trying to die.
Soma.
You guys not have any security? Like I said, what a great hiding spot. This well-lit giant ship in the harbor in the busiest part of the city. What an awesome.
Arcay's here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
We're standing in the open.
Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's
Kiryu
fine.
spends like 4 games trying to die of that.
We both did. Neither of us could have let them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was a Kaike. Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
It's Kusumoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and a Kaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusumoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I guess.
Oh no, R. Kelly sold us out. I thought that guy had a hockey stick for a moment. I was gonna be like, yo! But it's just a pipe.
Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
So we might be able to cross off another square here.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole
This guy sounds like my voice. I'm pretty sure that's Gary Buster Holmes' voice actor, by the way.
Take out their legs.
That's Gary Buster Holmes in the dub.
Looks
Yep.
like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
Okay, but Yvette, really quick here. Kiryu literally, what does he do? He tries to die in Yakuza 1. In Yakuza 2, he's like, oh, this bomb's gonna blow up. I can finally die. This rocks. I haven't played 3, so I don't know. He faked his death at the end of 4 because he was like, ugh, I hate living. This life sucks. He faked his death in 6. I'm pretty sure in Gaiden he was like, man, wouldn't it be great if someone just caught me with a straight bullet, I wouldn't be upset. And then in Infinite Wealth, the whole time he's like, ugh, I will fight as long as I can, but once I'm dead, I'm so happy to be dead. However, then at the end of Infinite Wealth, what does he do? He goes, you know what? Maybe living is cool, and I shouldn't have spent my last 40 years trying to die. I know. Because he was finally like, oh shit, maybe I should be the uncle, grandfather that I raised these kids to be, and I should keep doing that. Maybe it's not a part-time job. Although the end of Yakuza 2 is still like the fucking dumbest shit in the world. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody on stream was just laughing their asses off during that one. Just get up, I don't want to... There we are. Oh, Jesus. That's a mean baseball shot. I'm not going to call it a vet's favorite thing. Nick, are you out there in chat? Oh, what the fuck? Who pulled out a gun? Is it this guy? No. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna try to pull off a cool move to show to Nick. Good, I know he would think is cool. I just have to stop the fight briefly to do all this eating. No, it's all good, man. I'm just saying. Okay. Fuck you! Kawana, can you do something, please? Yagami, get up, please. Thank you. Hang on. Damn it. No, I'm trying to Tony Hawk him right now. Hang on. I only have a little bit of EX left. Fuck! I can't do it. You can pull up the skateboard and basically do a kickflip right into his face. Every time I try to do a specific move, I always get my ass blown up. Ugh. This game just blows up my asshole like that on a regular basis, man. Why? This dickhead is gone! Jesus! Got him. Yeah, that was Yakuza 2. But yeah, you forgot the point where Kiryu had a way to not die, but he was like, no, I'd rather make out for the last 90 seconds of my life and leave my orphan daughter behind.
Are we really struggling to take out two guys? RK is going to be a joke if this keeps up.
Oh yeah, that's right! When he's making out with Sayama, her dead brother that she just found out was her brother earlier that afternoon is like 2 feet away. He's just laying there dead as they're like, let's make out for the last 90 seconds of our life. We don't need to try to get on that helicopter that could easily take us away so we could live.
I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work...
Fuck me on top of my dead brother, please, Kiryu. Yeah, that was the other weird part, too. It was so weird. Oh, Sayama, you smell just like Mom.
Huh? You saying you
Press me against your milkers.
Yeah, but it kind of sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
He's gonna blow up the boat.
You're not going anywhere. Got your
You're not Gary Buster Holmes.
Stop! There's nowhere to run!
Because Yakuza 2 was written in like 2005. He is blowing up the boat. Okay. He's really blowing up the boat.
Get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on.
Oh, that ship's blowing up! Quick! Quick! Yo! It's your boy! Instagram Live here! Yo! Check out this exploding ship. I'm not calling the cops. Watch this shit explode. Follow me for exclusive follow-up updates on the Instagram Live updates for this exploding boat. #1 in Ijincho. Follow me on TikTok.
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops.
Oh yeah, Ichiban. He's right there. And that's Kiryu, and that's Majima. As ducks. And I keep telling Tubbs that almost every day on TikTok, if I see a new video, make Ichiban. And then now I'm gonna start asking him for Ono Michio too. That girl on Etsy might make one of those Yamais for you. I don't know if she has a Yamai, but I could see her doing it. Is this boat not here in Infinite Wealth because it got blown up? I don't recall. Hey! New chapter.
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance.
Nick, what do you need to complete your bingo?
But
Or Arcadia?
Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about.
Because I have a pretty good feeling we're about to hit
Kusumoto's
2 of these.
betrayal has proven more
Maybe
volatile
3.
than anyone could have guessed.
Not just a bomb. Oh, wow. Final chapter. Ooh, okay. You might be able to get Lawyer Yagami here. I don't know about Shot Stabbed Yagami. Yeah, Lumi just needs Sexy Kaito. His entire board was Sexy Kaito.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so.
Zip!
Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either.
I hope the game doesn't expect us to feel bad for a Kaike. I mean, I don't like Soma,
give
but...
public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Kawana and Soma. Two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
Bro, I was on a ship that exploded.
Does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone
Oh,
about the case.
okay, that makes sense too.
Would want to meet up at a hospital.
Reiko Kusumoto.
Ah, R. Kelly.
"13 years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Yeah, can you imagine being 30 years old? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
Work again?"
I won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting.
So anyway, dude, you would not believe how internet porn is developed. Like, when's the last time he cranked one out? It's been at least 13 years. Just give him a laptop and like 5 minutes, he'll be well done. $2021. Yeah, he's waking up and he's like, what do you call this fork fight? It's the biggest video game? Whatever happened to Forza? Surely Tekken is still everyone's favorite fighting game. That dude was in the hospital so long that GTA 6 still hadn't come out. Think about it. He's been in the hospital that long. That dude got bullied, committed suicide, failed, was in a coma, and woke up. GTA 6 still hadn't come out.
Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes.
Oh my god.
Going forward.
Yeah, he missed almost the entire
stand on his own 2
Kiryu
feet
saga.
And rebuild his life. It'll take time. And lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that.
First thing he needs to do is learn about the Mass Effect 3 endings. That'll make a lot of sense to him. That dude went into a coma and missed the entire MCU. He went into a coma before Iron Man came out and woke up 2 years after Endgame. He missed Neon. Yeah, Neon Cat.
He's woken up.
He is. This kid has no idea what Gangnam Style is.
Doesn't this change everything? I think you may want to reconsider.
He might not even know who Taylor Swift is.
Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice. But now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious, but he's also so fragile he could come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
However, this dude went into a coma and missed only like one season of Digimon. Only one season of Digimon came out while that kid was in a coma.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but you covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike.
Oh my goodness, about that's crazy.
Now he's dead too. Kawano will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kawano put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know
Yeah,
why
Ash
you
was
betrayed
still
Kawai.
failing in Pokemon.
That's all.
He still wasn't Pokemon champion yet.
I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
This dude missed the PS4 or the PS3 and PS5 eras. Yeah, he missed. He doesn't even know what a Souls-like game is. All right, time to go to Yokohama 99. I guess we might be pushing towards the end right now, maybe? I don't know if we've ever gotten ourselves an official girlfriend yet in this game, but I feel like we're kind of pushing right to the, We're in the final chapter for sure. But I have a 6-hour... Yeah, it's going to be 6 hours of cutscenes. So... And we haven't finished boxing either. So maybe we'll have one more stream. Because we're going to need to finish up boxing. Because the vet says it's very cute. What the fuck was that? God damn, just give me a bike. Can I have one of these bikes? Oh my god, they're all locked up. God damn it. I could have kept attacking that guy, but I wanted a bike. This guy he basically missed most of John Cena's career.
What a waste.
Plus, we have to finish up whatever the mystery club is. So... I guess the thing is that the boxing kid and the...
His name is John Cena!
Anyway.
starving.
The thing is, we have the Kaido files too. So before we could do Kaido files, we could also pop
Pretty tasty.
into,
Thanks.
you know, pop into this game and wrap up a couple little things. Well, the school just, I don't know, it feels like it's an entire game unto itself, everything going on with the school, right? And that's kind of the reasons, like, I'm like, kind of like, I like some of the moments of it, but overall, I'm kind of 50-50 with it. Because it's like, yeah, it is like, yeah, I started streaming Veilguard, and I was like, well, I want to finish this game. So, that's why we've decided to get drunk and discuss detective things with Tsukumo.
Back already, Yagamishi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast took you down.
Oh yeah, that was something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much.
Yagami, did you not wash your
They
face
help
yet?
arcades crawling all over the place.
Why are you still covered in soot?
Soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Does no one have a wet nap for him?
Kuwana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kawana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary.
Oh, those are just bruises. I actually thought Yagami still had like
Not
soot
handing it over
and
to
dirt on
Ehara
his
till you
face.
know what the deal is?
He won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagamishi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kuwana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in the shithouse, right?
Right. If Kuwana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kuwana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ehara's trial and back up Saori-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagamishi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
I don't know how to do the thing that
Can you guys
the
keep an eye out
TikToks
for
do with
Kuwana
their
and
hands.
Jincho? I need to go over Ehara's case with Saori-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sukiura.
Hey, Yvette, do you know what this
Time
one
to
is?
Get shit done.
Right on.
I used to, I had a friend who, this is back in like high school, he drove like a dickhead, and he hated cops and stuff like that. He had like a truck he was so proud of, but it was a piece of shit. Because when you drive a truck, everyone respects you on the road. Was something he'd say. Anytime you drove past a cop with him, he would flip them off, you know? But he would be doing it like he would hide his hand behind like the dashboard as he does it. So you're like driving along and he's like, maybe you see the top of the finger. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, you're so hardcore. Like, oh, fuck. Look, it's a cop. Ugh, fuck that guy. I know. Or one time he did it, but he put it up so small. He put it up like this. Like he folded his whole hand around to take most of the finger away. I was like, dude, I don't think you're cool for flipping everybody off because you're not really doing it. It's like, oh yeah, check it out. I'm really flipping off chat right now. Fuck you. Well, you guys couldn't tell. Alright, I wish we could jump out this window. There's something to it, Sword, I get you, but there's also some guys that are just, like, really stupid about, oh, my truck gets me respect on the road. Everyone respects truckers on the road. And it's like, people respect truckers, and I'll get the fuck out of the way of a trucker. But, like, some jackass with, like, I think it was, like, an old 1500, like an old Dodge 1500, that was, like, beat to shit rusty, not in great condition, had like a busted headlight or whatever. It's like, nah. I don't see that guy on the road like, oh my god, give him a wide berth. Alright, I guess we gotta go to, we came to Ijincho to be basically, well, I guess we did a little bit more here. I was like, did we come to Ijincho to be told to go to Kamurocho? Hang on a second here. Has Amasawa told us what we're supposed to do yet? Oh, I have to go do boxing. Well, I'm drunk. We should go boxing. The punches won't hurt as much. I don't even have that guy's phone number anymore. I don't even know how to get a hold of him even if I wanted to. I guess I could probably look him up on Facebook, but I really don't care to. I haven't seen the dude since like 2008 or 9 or something like that. Don't care to see him again. Fuck off, children. I have boxing to do while this buzz lasts.
Yagami!
Here's your next opponent, Counter Kenya training.
Pleased to meet you.
How's it hanging, Yagami? Huh? You're next. Didn't I already beat you, though?
No.
Sakuma, you fought before was in a different league entirely. Now you're facing down a heavyweight. Last time I had a match coming up, so I need to make weight. Now I'm free to go all out, know what I mean? Or to find out what a heavyweight's punch tastes like. Sakuma's got that scary Lancer reach, but now he's pairing it with a Megatron punch. Catch even one, and you're looking at serious injury.
I see.
Sounds good.
Yagami!
Alright, let me know when you want to spar. Alright, let's see how this sparring goes. Oh, I have a friend, I was getting weird vibes from this girl that, like, maybe she had a boyfriend or something when she was, like, messaging me and flirting with me and that. I gave my friend, and again, a girl, because girls know how to do this shit. I gave her a name, one picture, and like a couple basic details that I knew about her, and she fucking tracked her down like she was the FBI. I was like, yeah, she totally has a boyfriend. They just posted a story 2 days ago at some restaurant together. And I was just like, oh, fuck, well, thank you. Girls know how to do that shit. Girls know how to be the FBI.
Here we go.
Yeah, but I don't know how. I googled I gave her a first name, like I said, some basic details in one picture, and she fucking tracked down everything to do with this woman. Yvette, you gave me a picture, a first name, and a couple basic details. My conversation ends on page 1 of Google, or my research ends on page 1. Jeez, this guy's got a giant health bar. Oh, and he hits hard as fuck. Jeepers, these are... God damn it. This is actually a really tough one. Oh, I tried to counter. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked this time. This is actually a really tough fight. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna dodge. Fuck that. Oh no! I got my ass whooped. Ouch. Ugh. Yeah, first time we fought him, he was really easy to fight. Usually you can just kind of spam the buttons at these guys. Jesus. He does not care about me blocking at all. I'm getting my ass whooped here. I might have to actually learn how to do this boxing minigame. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's a Blockaza for sure. He's from Yakuza 3. Alright, what do you got? Switches up and hammers ya. Yeah, I gotta slip past his opening punch. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to just like go dodge heavy here. Jesus. He hits me. You know what? Maybe Yagami shouldn't be drunk as we do this. Maybe that's a problem too. Took Yagami to the bar and got him wasted. Oh! Oh! Oh shit! How did I do that? I was just mashing buttons! Did we murder him? I'm the best boxer alive, man! Ah, shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I keep going for that block to open up that thing, but I don't think if I can do it. Oh. Oh, come on! This is actually really tough. Oh! Oh, I didn't see the EX pop up in time. Whew. That was a scary fight, man. Yeah, I'm gonna use it now. This is how I play fighting games. I just figure out what the attack buttons are and run my thumb over them as fast as I can. Got him! It's totally working. He was actually... that first round, though, was really tough. Because usually these guys aren't all that difficult to fight. But he actually like does damage with his punches. Ah, gotcha, bitch! Some amateur 38-year-old drunk came into this boxing gym and beat a ranked champion. Even as a heavyweight, guess I'm still no match for you. Thanks a bunch, Sakuma. Great sparring. Hey! Hey, Yagami! You go and beat Kenya-kun, alright? Show him the right way to box! Cause I fucking beat the shit out of this guy, I'm gonna dab. That's what the kids do these days, Yvette. Duh. Did I unlock any new skills? Oh, I did. Alright. Press and hold triangle. Mitsuru doesn't know what dabbing is! Jesus Christ, that guy was in a coma for a long time. Wait. How did I miss the... Oh, here, I had to go out and back in. I gotcha.
Yagami!
Yagami! Time for the last opponent in your Counter Kenya training. Great, who am I up against? 4-time OBPBF champ!
Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
I don't see anyone. Really that thick? Come on, it's me, man!
Huh?
Huh?
Hold on.
Sparring you? Aren't you retired? Besides, how old are you? I can hurt you.
Dumbass!
What are you doing? Taking the words out of my mouth? Oh my god, he's doing it.
Huh?
Huh? He was just wearing his title belt the whole time? I actually respect that. That's fucking cool. I'm turning my ass off for this moment. Best shape of my life since I left the ring.
Kill him!
No turning back now. Come at me like you want me dead, Yagami. Alright, let's fucking go, bro. Maybe we'll finish up boxing today.
I'm not holding back.
And then that just leaves finishing the main story for whenever the next stream is. Alright, go. Fists of Steel. This guy's gonna probably knock the shit out of me. Oh my god, I do no damage to him. He is an easier fight than the last guy, though. Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon! Oh, he changed those. He just has the largest health bar, it feels like. He's still talking shit the whole fight like he's in my corner. Oh! So once our EX bar is full is when we can get that instant knockout move. That's pretty clutch, actually, if you think about it. But yeah, this fight's way easier than the last fight. That guy was the toughest fight by a mile so far.
Still got some fight in you?
I don't think I'm getting much more out of him in this, Oh, jeez. Yagami, stand up! Oh. Alright. Thought you might need a corner man for this one. Coach is really giving it to you. Just hang in. Dude, I fucking knocked him down. What are you talking about? Alright, well. Does he pull out a different strat in each round? Come on. Oh boy. Yagami, stand up, stand up, stand up, dodge! Oh my god. I'm trying to hit triangle to get that prompt again, but... I don't remember how to trigger it, and I didn't look at the move list. Oh my god, I got it there. Okay, so if he gets stunned... Okay. I can see how it comes up. Got him. There we go. I don't know. I think he's just named Yagami to be Yagami. I've never looked that deep in it. I don't even know who Light Yagami is. Is it just Yagami but very pale?
Oh, eager for more.
Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god, I missed the knockout with 1 second left. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not a weeb. Keep that up and you'll probably win, but there's a way you could really take it to the next level. Want to know? Sure. Alright. Sounds good, Nick. We're basically going to be ending the stream here in just a few minutes, basically, after we've done this boxing bit here. Maybe another, like, boxing fight, but this is kind of what we're wrapping up on. I don't know, yeah. If he looks stunned, hit him with the big Lancer punch. Which is this one right here. I want to get that instant knockout move again. Or I should just use my EX. Come on. Go down, old man. Go down if you know what's good for you. Got him. Have I knocked him down in every round now? Is he gonna stay down this time? Yeah, he is. Say goodnight! Or you could say he had to go to bed.
Like that.
Yagami, how the fuck do you get so strong? It's all thanks to you, and a little power known as being the protagonist. So what do you think? Can I take on Oshikiri?
That's right.
Shape you're in now. Might actually pull it off. Show Kenya the joy of boxing. This room would be disgusting. And how martial arts can be more than just violence. Will do, man. I'll reach out to Kenya and let you know when a date's set. Just hang tight.
Yeah.
Got it. So imagine we walk out and walk back in. Yep.
It's me.
Yeah, but there's like 15 dudes in there on a high protein diet. So you got body odor and gas. And it doesn't look like they clean all that often in there. So. Plus, it's in an old crappy part of town. Who knows how that ventilation runs?
Excuse me.
Yagami, today's the day Kento alerts out the payback boxer. All the preparations have been made. When you're available, come to the club room.
Gotcha.
Got it. Alright, Yvette, do we do that, or is it going to take more than like 20-30 minutes if we go do this? Because I have 20 to 30 minutes tops before I want to end. Oh, 1 hour cutscene? Okay, then we will, we'll come back another day. Okay, so I think we are done. You know what I mean? I think we're done for today because we have to go to school to finish off boxing, and then we have the main story to finish up the main story. So, chat, I think that is as good a place as any to end today. And maybe Wednesday? For those of us on the good side of the international date line, Wednesday might be the day that we finish things up here. If you're on the other side of the international date line, I have no clue. Figure it out on your own. So, Xenoblade. Oh my god. Well, God, there was is it the end of Yakuza 0? Or was it the end of Judgment? There was one of them where I think I went back after, and the stream was about 2 hours and 15 minutes. And, like, controller time was a bit more than 30 minutes of that. Because you would have 5 to 10 minutes of a cutscene. And then it would transition into a new cutscene. And then it transitions into a new cutscene. And, yeah, Y0 took 1 hour. The final cutscene of Yakuza 0 was a movie. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night, and I'll stay in touch on Discord to let you know, like I said, probably Wednesday is what we're looking at to finish off Lost Judgment, and then we'll be on to Dragon Age: The Veilguard. So until then, chat, bye-bye!